Welcome in, Mailbox Sports. And today we already know what the move is and we know what the play is, baby. Bears, Niners. We there, we here. Chelsea, let's go. How we doing? Ah, Chelsea, today, as we know, we got things at stake. You sit and before you see on the mic a division, NFC North Division to be exact, champion. Last night with the loss by the Green Bay Fudge Packers, my beloved have clinched what we call the NFC North Division. Used to be the Central Division when I was a kid, but nonetheless, today with that being said, the division put away. The playoffs are already squared. 1 and 2 on Ben's big agenda have been accomplished. And today we take a monumentous step forward in attempting to get the last and final part of that trilogy, which is, in fact, the number one overall seed in the NFC, and thus home field throughout the NFC playoffs. Postal Gang, how we feeling today? I can say that on the clutching of the NFC North Division, there is a bit of I don't want to use the word regret, but because there isn't, but there's the lack of opportunity to celebrate monuments that happen in the Bears NFL season as much, especially with loved ones. When you lose certain loved ones, and sport was your vice or your way in which you connect, it is not only a melancholy type of day, but it gives you the opportunity within the same given sport to vicariously have a moment be reflected in victory, no less, hopefully. So, rest in heaven to my father. And we get to one of the things that we have most in common, the Bears. So, the way in which we would look at this game tonight would be a lot bigger than we have in other games past, because we actually have something tremendous to play for. And let's be frank, I wasn't even in my 40s the last time the Bears had something to play for, and I surely wasn't a Popeye. So, things have changed. Decades have moved along, seasons as well, chilly. But today we get into the brass tacks of how, in fact, we can win a clash on Sunday Night Football against who? Against who, bro, mans? Against the upstart. Nah, I'm stopping fuck with you. They ain't no upstarts. But the Kyle Shanahan-led San Francisco 49ers. And if we were to talk coaches, Chili, I would like to say that X and O wise, this coach is probably most resemblant to a Ben Johnson. Some would like to say McVay. I would like to think the way in which he uses the running game and his staff, it resembles more of what I would think Ben is in a lot of ways. Nonetheless, before we get into any of those types of things, stat-wise, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you are here for the first time. And if you have not done so already, hit that notification button so that every delivery is an update and a special delivery for yourself. Let's break all down what we think is at stake here. As I stated, we already clinched the NFC North. We already clinched the playoff spot. First since 2018 on the division title. It is a great coaching matchup tonight, where I think that the players have to execute enough to make their coach look smarter. I don't believe either coach will put us in a position to not get the game that we want. And by that I mean each fan base. I would prefer, obviously, a shutout, mundane game, put me to bed, so boring, but that might not happen. So, one of these teams has a better opportunity tonight to clinch or to be in position to unseat the Seattle Seahawks in the number one overall seed as we go into the playoffs. So full home field advantage if you win is still at play and something that is a necessary, I think, because the large majority of those particular matchups would involve warm weather quarterbacks, and so I think it bodes well. We are 11-4, and also we do get to see that we are matching up tonight against an 11-4 team, a team I didn't think would be 11-4, especially with the Mac Jones situation and the Brock Purdy absence. Nonetheless, the coach I told you about weathers the storm without his starting QB, and they are still alive in the NFC West and in the line for the top seed as they, in fact, in Week 18 face off against Seattle. So a win here bodes well for either one of us, not to mention that seeding will be something that I think will be in play. I don't think anybody, Kev, will say, well, most people have said already, as we've talked about in other chats, that the 49ers, if they lose tonight, will pack it up and won't have much to play for next week. I do not think that they want to go out there and play against the Philadelphia Eagles, especially if you see the defensive performance that they put on against Josh Allen today in the Bills. I don't think many teams just arbitrarily want to go out there and say, hey, I don't mind playing against those guys right there. So I think personally that even in the midst of these teams not getting the dub this week, Robbie, I think it's imperative that both continue to play on next week. But you obviously know the home team that I am rooting for would have us look forward to the Bears coming away with a win. And that means that we still need San Francisco's help next week, even in the midst of defeating San Francisco this week. I would think they still want to be a higher seed. So with that issue, it will give me the opportunity to be totally elated that we can get a win tonight. And welcome in to the Postal Gang. I believe it says Samantha. Appreciate you being part of the Postal Gang. If you are new here, as I said, go ahead and drop that subscribe, drop the like, or hit that like button if you will. Any Bears comments, questions, concerns we have before before kickoff, we will try to get into it in a breakdown. If you got any already, drop your score predictions in the chat. Today we get into some offensive rankings for you. The Regs not resting. Ken, I believe that we seriously have an opportunity to be the one seed. And to be the one seed for this particular team, with the exception of the Green Bay Packers, I do believe that every team is a warm weather or a domed type of team. I throw the dome in just to throw a caveat. And 88 must be painting the town. But salute to them. Enjoy your family. Like I said, Chili, the day after Christmas, I no longer have my stepfather. So we do get to understand that if anybody is outside enjoying family, telling people what's going on, and having the best possible time, I want them all. I want them all to go do it, because you don't know at any given time that you get to go ahead and celebrate a victory, a championship, or anything else with somebody. And so through the means of which you can, you want to give yourself the best opportunity to win. Kevin Byard, and I did a short about this week, indicated that this feels like a championship team, and it's one of those things that I can take to be truthful from him, only because he's won championships. And so in that regard, when a player starts to feel some of the things that go on within a season, and I do believe that Khalil and the boys talked about things like that themselves when it came to the 2018 season. So I just think that those types of good vibes. This is your window. That's what I'm trying to say. The window. Go ahead, Ken. And we need to lock the one up. Um, you best believe that you need to go out there and do everything you can to put yourself in the best position possible. And when those opportunities become available, you want to have the best situation. We've had the fortune of having so much luck and being whimsical in a lot of ways this year. So tell sis what's up, and you get to understand that uh, the opportunities don't come to everybody over and over and over again. Sometimes you have to, like, what is the strike while the iron's hot, catch lightning in a bottle, so on and so forth, whatever the cliches is that we want to do, Doug. So it's one of those things where the opportunities may never come again. So just like Ken say, it's about to be a messy one out here because the proverbial Triple S is about to happen. We got belt to ass out in these streets. How I feel right now, it's not going to be one of those situations where we get to literally stomp them down. Now, I will get into some stats and to the injury report because I do believe that matters as far as the things that we might have as a particular thought process when it comes to predictions, so on and so forth. So we will get an understanding first. And this is one of those times where we get to be kind of excited to see where we stand offensively. As you can see, our stats would indicate 25.8 points a game for the Bears, 26.1 for the Niners, and that would tell us that Niners 9th in the league in scoring, Bears 10th. Pretty even matchup right there. Field goal or so, 0.3 is what they got going on. We 5th in yards per game, they are 7th. We 5th in time of possession per game, they're 8th. Total defensive sacks, we are 22nd in the league with 31, and they got 18. So that's where the chasm is for us as far as where the things start to be different. And then you look at the defensive interceptions, 21-6. Our bread and butter and our most opportunistic part of the defense that's allowed us to have this plus 21 on the turnover margin has been those interceptions. And rest assured that that won't stop tonight. Al preaches these things. DA harps on the performance of the takeaway because the defense, while it started to bring itself back towards the middle of the pack, it is not a defense that bodes to shut people down oftentimes. And so we do know that it can be one of those games where things gets away from us with big plays. We've seen it happen. Don't want to see it happen again, but it does get to work. Nonetheless, Kev, even with those predictions, for them to think of that we'd have a 27-20, I love more so than anything in sport. I think, especially for our teams, with the exception of being the Michael Jordan-led Bulls, I'd almost prefer them to be the underdog because we understand that expectation often leads to disappointment because you never quite reach what people expect out of you. Now, I would have been a disappointed one of the fan base more so this year because if we have the opportunity at some time, and I will do so, we're going to do a cut-up, but you can go back into the videos. I got a schedule prediction. It gives you a breakdown of my particular thought process of where we might be. I didn't have a thought process to lead us to this level of success absent-mindedly, but it wasn't set in a way that I only had us being a one-and-done team and everything else was, kaput after that. And so we get to start to really look. What's the way in which I get to put it? We get to be tested against an equal offense, and we get to, in some ways, assert ourselves as a defense. As we get into the injury report, as we do know, and many of you guys have been in the ESPN chat, Rome Odunze, as we suspected and as I would presume until the playoff start, is out. Olamide Zaccheaus was a scratch with an illness The norovirus, I believe, is what's going on right now in the locker room, and I can tell you firsthand that is a horrible thing to have. But DJ Moore, the resilient, dynamic receiver, squeegee. Darnell flew in on his own and will suit up, squeegee. Traveled separately, got there on his own, will be playing in the game. Nick McLeod, the backup DB, is out today, but the 49ers will be without George Kittle. That is a plus for us in some ways, but I don't know how it bodes for us in total. Jimbo, welcome in. How are we doing today, everybody? While you coming in, hit that like button. Darnell is not wrong. He is indeed right, and will start at right tackle. Flew in separately today. Thank Jesus for separate flights, for having a bug that can be able to pass you. He probably had it earlier than others, so he was able to have it pass through. Fred Warner for the Niners, obviously been out for the rest of the year, as is Nick Bosa. So Ricky Pearsall, the receiver, I believe, is questionable but likely to play. As that is the injury report that we're going to have for today. DJ will be active. Darnell active. Alameda is out. And Nick McLeod also out. McLeod, okay, and Kevin, while I will say McLeod's not awful, but we can tell that he is the next level down. And by that, I don't mean he's not the backup. As we already know, I believe Terrell Smith would get all of his play. So he would be like special teams or something. But instead, he got to step up and do other things. I give him grace. He is kind of bad. But I think he got thrown into a situation that he wasn't really ready to play, and he just haven't got into it yet. T Miles, what's up with you, baby? How you feeling today, man? Hit that like button. We talking injury report. Darnell Wright will play. OZ will not. DJ Moore, that's the name I'm looking for, will play. My apologies. I'm looking at George Kittle on the screen right now, and he will not play. My man, Mr. Bluefax. If y'all don't know, Mr. Bluefax is one half of the dynamic duo to start up Mailbox Sports with me. From time to time, he still got opportunities and times to drop his knowledge, aka the facts, and give y'all a little bit of his thoughts about things. But we're going to do it like this. If you think the injuries that I've just mentioned or the injury report will have a deciding factor in the game, hit that like button. Go ahead and react with a fire button if you think that bodes well for the Bears. We're going to talk about focal points in the offense. First off, who tonight do you guys believe on either side should be the most focused upon part of the offense? What's the biggest weapons? So, obviously on defense, KF say we need a Montez Day. Does Montez have 10 sacks yet? Let's do a little stat breakdown to see if Montez got what he got, because I believe a couple people out here looking for a couple things. I appreciate it, man. We got to keep up with everybody out here, Jimbo, and we definitely need to have the opportunity for everybody's scores, highlights, and things of that sort to be put together. Robbie, good, better, best. Okay, so Caleb, with his passing stats, 3,400 yards. He needs 600 to be the first 4,000-yard quarterback. Yes or no, do we think Caleb will amass 600 yards in the last two games? I give him a 55% chance. That's what I say, 55. A little bit better than 50-50, but I don't think it'll happen, but it has a high likelihood I'll give it. DeAndre Swift for 993 yards, 7 yards away from 1,000 already, and Kyle Monangai is at 731. So Kyle, with a couple of monster games, could get to 1,000, but even where he is now, it's pretty good. Kittle is a huge loss, but do we allow big plays to a Juwan Jennings Or do we allow anybody like a Pearsall to slip behind us in coverage? Do you totally allow somebody like a McCaffrey to do it to you both ground and air? Coach Ferg, how are you feeling today? So T-Mouse said DJ, Swift, Komet, and Loveland. Okay, I can get some of that right there. And let's look at their stats too while we're talking about it. We got a couple 600-yard receivers. I don't believe anybody will get to 1,000 yards this year. Coming into the season, we didn't think that. We might have thought 2 might get there. Now we may have 1 that has a chance to get close, but I don't think DJ will get to that point yet. Well-balanced team. Yes, they are hungry as hell, coach. And the coach himself is the hungriest. Jalen does need one of those games where he can kind of give you the Bayard game. I think Nashawn will have a game that says, I can't believe you snubbed me in the All-Star game, because Nashawn leading the league in takeaways, not just interceptions. Total takeaways is total like insurmountable thought to believe that he is not a Pro Bowler yet. Cooper DeJean, I believe it is, or somebody. I believe this. It was a comparison I watched last week on the Twitter on X, and this guy on the Eagles, Quinyon Mitchell, no interceptions, but he a Pro Bowler. I digress. Luther got 500 yards almost to kind of really have not played, but half of the season if you really want to talk about it. And we're trying to find other things that we need out here. We got 6 picks for Bayard. Nashawn with 5. Cash, no. We talk about Nashawn getting hosed, and he had to sound off his opinion as well, because we don't like it. Seahawks won. Didn't think early in the game with that Seahawks game, had so many turnovers. I really believed that game would bode well for us, but the Panthers don't have the offense to sustain good drives. So in that regard, we move along to where it is for sacks. Where do we have my guy Montez? 9.5 sacks for Montez right now. I do believe he can get to double digits. Now, while some people may want even more, I do recall early on in my chat and with people who I talked to that double-digit sacks was something that he needed to prove that he was worth earning his money, because we all knew that he wasn't the top-tier sack type of guy, but he was in one of the next tiers, if you will. I.e. the money that Montez has. And I would believe that while, yes, everybody wants more, 10 sacks or 10 and a half, or however it would come, plus, I think that's pretty good for him to have. I'm disappointed that nobody else, Booker's played in about 8 games this year, and he got 3.5 sacks. That's number 2 on the team, I believe. Besides, no, he's number 3. Gervon, Dexter has 5. So let me give Dex his credit for having more plays than I thought he had. That just really haven't stood out to me, because Chauncey got 3 sacks himself as a DB. So I mean, with that being said, I won't harp too much on how they look out there, but we do want to look at some individual goals for the offensive weapons to get some milestones, because I do believe it gives us a feather in your cap, if you will, that they are able to amass certain milestones as a top tier offense in the league, and the best is still yet to come. Sweat has been a menace for us this year, Doug, in terms of later on. And by later on, I mean later in the season was when he really started to show the promise that people wanted out of him, i.e. the pressure started to match up. It wasn't just coverage sacks. He started to get some disruptions. Now, still won't be the most disruptive. And next year, I do believe, Max, that we go ahead and bolster to the other side to make Montez even more effective. But for me, I just know that, like Ken on Clockwork, didn't have the start of the season that I might have liked, but later on in the season, he has come up clutch. in a lot of ways, along with the defense being opportunistic to give us everything we need. Now, when we talk about, and these lips dry, y'all. So when we got Case and Kid, what up with you, man? Case and Cams, how you feeling? When we talk about focal points tonight, I don't know about the wind reports. Ken, do they have anything going on weather-wise that would stop us from being able to throw the ball around? Because I know we don't want us to throw the ball around, but let's go back again and see if we can get some overviews that tell us about some defense. And they got 6 total interceptions, and your quarterback is pretty good. So while I don't want to see him throw the ball more than run, I almost always want to see us run more than pass. I want to see my boy go out there and have him one of his offensive games that you can have on a Santa Clara night, and go ahead and drop some dimes, dare I say. Some bullets to Luther Burden. Let Jade Zuby slide on down the side of the end zone. Let DJ be your DJ. You know what I'm saying? It's time for the tight end brothers to go ahead and do their thing tonight. Everybody still can get in because everybody is part of the party when we do these things. But there is opportunity for your strong-armed quarterback. Kevin just made a salient point. If he can throw and whip the ball around in our wind, which is where we want him to be able to do it, on clear and perfect conditions, I would hope that those things are not the things that are indeed, like, I don't want to have it. When I was a kid and I played baseball, we had a tennis ball filled with pennies. And we throw that around all practice, so that when the game come up, the baseball feels like a tennis ball. And for the most part, that's kind of good because you want to be able as an outfielder to get that ball from right or from left to home, and you want it to go. But conversely, you don't want that thing to be so light where you sailing it. And I wonder, is the wind helping some of his passes, kind of drop into the bucket? Or is Caleb really developing touch? Perfect weather conditions such as tonight will give you the opportunity to prove to us in another stepping stone for the offense and for the quarterback that he has indeed developed some touch to go along with some better accuracy than others give him credit for based on the whole of his percentage. And just on overall making better decisions as a quarterback for the team. And I believe with those particular things going, he can sling the ball around a little bit more. Try to get those little 300 yards or whatever. We'll do out the bang. And, get the majority of it tonight. Because next week we play in Soldier. So, 300 plus. I don't know if you're going to get next week. But this week, maybe 312 or something like that. Who knows? I don't want to talk about it. Y'all talk about it. How many yards do you think Caleb can get tonight? Because we need him to connect quickly to playmakers. I grow tired of the slow starts. I want the first 15 action to, in essence, like permeate all quarters, if you will. Give the ground game the time it needs to go ahead and let Rhythm and Bruise go ahead and be the best version of the Bruise brothers they can be. We want to control time of possession. We fifth in time of possession. We want to continue to be the person at the end of this game that led in time of possession and leads. Because obviously I think that tires their defense down. The defense is not as good as it has been in the past. So we need to exploit those things the same way that we need the run game to be able to exploit holes in said run game. The linebacker, Fred Warner, he's not there. Kind of hard when that second level person who used to get all the tackles is not around. If Caleb got 400 yards tonight, first of all, my stepfather is straight from Mississippi. And if you could, because I can hear his voice when he talks. it's going to be an instant major drama. If Caleb threw 400 yards, he's saying, dog, you just seen that some gun throw 400 yards tonight? And I'm going to crack up if I see 400 yards tonight, because that's the first thing going to pop in my head tonight, Ken. And it ain't going to be nothing else for me. And now the secondary isn't elite, and they got injuries up front and in the middle linebacker, the linebacker core. And we know how to exploit those things, I believe, just like their coach knows how to exploit certain things on our team. I'm hopeful that the Dexters, the Billings, the Jarretts, and so on and so forth are going to do their job in the middle. Slow down Christian McCaffrey. Make their team non-dimensional. I don't want them to have anything going on. And that gives us the best opportunity, I think, for us to control tempo and still be able to hit them with those splash plays, those explosive plays. Because, like I said, McCaffrey's a workhorse and a mismatch for almost anybody still at this stage in his career. He's been relatively healthy this year, so what you want to do is try to nullify him early. And I think that kind of stunts the progressions or decision-making that Brock Purdy will have, because it may, in turn, say that we could be getting a little bit of pressure up front at times. And Kevin. And see, that's when Ben said we playing our best ball in December and January. What you just said makes the most sense, is because that is indeed what he wanted to happen. You got a youthful team that might be able to take the bruises and bumps a bit better than some of the older guys. Some of the older guys on your team know how to help you prepare yourself mentally and physically for those types of runs, because some of them do have deep playoff runs and championship hardware. And then you have the belief or the knowledge that a coach that you have on your sideline is always going to be able to put you in position to totally go ahead and make all necessary adjustments throughout the course of the game to put yourself in position to win. They all think they can do that on a day in, day out basis, and I believe that youth and that youthful ignorance, like to not know, everybody say you gotta like have these playoff bumps and bruises. I don't necessarily believe that has to be the case, because how can you explain a team in their rookie year getting to the Super Bowl or whatever with a quarterback? So, and see, Dexter, I don't look at Dexter to be a force multiplier anymore, Ken. When we talk about the Dexters and even the Bookers and everybody like that, like, Austin's going to be a nice complementary piece. And he's going to be nice for the long run in terms of a rotation. But we haven't hit yet on those dudes. We got some guys. And it's nothing wrong with having guys, because you're going to need some depth, and those guys going to be okay if they can play off the bench. So, like a Dexter would be gone because I wouldn't pay you no more than what I would pay a designated second level or second tier type of person, like a high. You maybe a high backup because I drafted you, maybe. But we gonna get whatever that number is that we can stay at. Like they talking about the $5 million cap number for running backs. If we had like a $7 million slot or something, we can keep you in a year. We gonna keep you there, because that's basically, you the next thing. You secondary or tertiary when it comes to a pass rush. And like I said, he's second on the team in sacks with 5. Nothing to write home about, but he may have, without the injuries to a Shamar Moore and a Deo Dingbo, may have been able to play more into his strengths. So, even playing into his strengths, that means you get 7 sacks. So if he a 5 to 7 sack guy, and we drafted him as a defensive tackle that had the opportunity to play defensive end, I think it's a win. And he's not a DT. That's what I'm saying. He's more of a hybrid. Shamar Turner, even though they drafted Shamar, and I think Shamar is going to have a nice career with the Bears as well. I think that the edge, if you cannot instantly trade for a blue chipper, as we might call it, your edge, and your D tackle is going to be brand new and even hungrier because Grady Jarrett is leaving. Billings gotta go too. You gotta have the new. So you're gonna have Shamar if he can be, let's say, the run stopper. He might be the run stopper that Billings is. And so he's the eventual replacement. Now we need Grady's replacement, and he needs to come on through the draft because it ain't gonna be, a one person job per se. So we want to see how all of them are gonna be able to look out there. It's just we still have opportunities to grow on defense next year, and to think that on offense this year we still haven't clicked. Like, even the Bengals game, we saw a lot of things work. I still don't think we've seen that offense just like do that Dante Culpepper. One of them keep roll types. Just roll through, be fluid, and not have very many turnover on downs or punts or anything like that. And see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people are unknowns, and those are things that we still have the opportunity, I think, to draft. Period, because the team is the depth that Ryan did initially think he had, which he didn't, because those players were playing out of position oftentimes. We get to truly address and adjust those standards, because now we get to have the front end be replaced. The first tier of players get to go ahead and be the ones that we get to draft, trade for, so on and so forth. That'll be day one impact players, and then everybody else that we have drafted already that are question marks and so on and so forth. Either they prove themselves to be, we got to get this guy on the field, or you prove yourself to be a Javon Dexter, which is a fine player, rotational player, but not a dog. If you can tell yourself that and understand where those players are in your personnel, I think that's what it's going to be. And I think it's like Ben is going to be able to better help him identify what players should players should stay around. I think the Bears would do better. I don't think Cliff Stein is there anymore, but I do think that in some ways the Bears need a different capologist. We'll talk about that later on sometimes. And the top end for right tackles, let's see. Let me see. Right tackle, top salaries. So around 20 to 28 million is in that range right now, Ken. It says with Penei Sewell getting 28. And the low level is Lane Johnson and Jawan Taylor for 20. So we got about a 20 to 28 $million. So that means Darnell is what? Y'all think he slots in the 23 to 25? And he may read the 28 just for inflation alone, right? So when we think about those types of things right there, it gives us perfect opportunity to kind of think that we got to give him that bread. Hey, Chili, okay, it did get bad for a minute. When it got bad, we discovered a DeMarco Jackson out there. Who thought? I remember the game we lost all linebackers. And you said, who is going to play linebacker? And we had to look him up, man. We had to look up who was calling the plays in the middle of the field, and he had the the green dot. We had no idea who it was. You say you play linebacker in Madden? Man, I don't really know how many positions I play. I think I was the GM and the coach. I played everything out there, but I was going to play tailback when I was a kid because I'm a weirdo. I'm crazy. I'm small. But when we talk about things being crazy, I'm making bets right now. Who scores first tonight? Bears or 49ers? simple prop, but something I got to know. Who we think gets the first score of the night? Could be the Bears, could be the Niners, could be a kicker, could be somebody with an anytime touchdown score like a DeAndre Swift or a Colston Loveland or stuff like that. Now, what I do think for the Bears to have to slow things down and quit, generate some assemblance. We just been talking about it the whole chat. Please get some sort of pressure on Brock Purdy. Bears with a safety. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Scripted to the mofo. I'll take that right there. That means they got the ball first. That means we got pressure on somebody. And that means our defense did exactly what we just said. Generate pressure on Purdy. If that happened, hey, that already tells you that you got a bead on how the day is going to go. And you can do your best to limit explosive plays. I think we, 1 or 2, we may lead the league now in explosive plays. We have got to stop those. Can't say here a prediction specialist, so this is pretty much going to happen. Now, let me see any sign of a safety tonight. Repink. Let me see a safety happen for the first score of the game. And I'm telling you, I'm out here straight up hanging out with Ken trying to invest my funds in the right ways. We'll talk about it later. Purdy ain't no bum. If he have time, he accurate as hell. He ain't get a bag being a 7 million Mr. Irrelevant to show y'all he was relevant. We got a 7th round pick that show you every day that he relevant. So why would we believe that another 7th round pick wouldn't be nice? Like, you can't be dismissive of it. And the man got a bag for a reason. And he just threw 5 touchdowns last week. Shows you and proves to you very in real time he can do damage if you let him. 4 or 5, something like that. Zach Tom's got 22 mil annually. Okay. Collinsworth. So Collinsworth already talking crazy. I didn't get to the game just yet because, why? But we finna get over there now. Let's tune in to a night in football. We gonna watch it all. We healthy as we can be, for real. Nothing else we gonna be able to do. Let's see if we got some sound yet going.
Christian McCaffrey is on your team. He's so electric and dynamic and so versatile in his own right that he can really truly do everything on the field. And he makes everybody look better because of his ability and what he's able to do. I think short answer yes. It is definitely easier to block for Christian than anybody else.
This is a strange week with it being a holiday week.
We need to
Although it's not
audio,
a short week.
We don't listen
want
to
to spend some
people.
time with your family, but you are studying film. You take a look at this opponent. What are you seeing?
Nobody but.
I'm seeing a really aggressive, good defensive football team, and one that we have a lot of respect for. And like you said, this is a really unique week. It's a short week for us. We didn't get home till
blah 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 blah. They didn't get home till. Who cares when you got home? We got to do what we got to do out here. Caleb, like I believe somebody said in the chat that Caleb will get some scripted runs tonight. Maybe Kevin. I do know that we have to get some of those scrambles, some of those scripted runs. The defense is always going to try to key against DeAndre Swift, so we do not want that to happen whatsoever. And I think this may be one of those Monungai games where he gets to batter the opponent a lot more than we might give people a dose of. Let's see if the Cali boys really want to. Let's see if they took on the embodiment of where they are, or if they still got some of this tough, let's go get them in them. X Factors tonight. turnover differential as usual. Everybody said we can't keep doing turnovers. Well, we do turnovers, y'all. We in the turnover business. And right now, business is booming, as somebody used to say. So the role players going to keep stepping up. Jade is one of them role players. Chauncey, even though we won't classify him in the same magnitude, you were not a starter when the season started, so you stepped up in your role and you're doing it well. My brother DeMarco Jackson, we just talked about a lot of other guys like that. I do believe that the run defense is going to do a job of containing one Christian McCaffrey, and thus that helps us to kind of contain Brock Purdy if we allow ourselves not to lose grab integrity. I don't think that we'll have very many needs for spying, but we do want to keep understanding that we don't turn the ball over often, but we want to be able to confuse him enough to create some turnovers, because sometimes they can come out in bunches. And that's right, we don't turn over much, but we punt a lot. But guess what? Your punter recently, even him, he's not been giving us shanks and terrible type things to make us hang our hat on if we had to punt. Can it be good? What I do want to know is what our defense will do to nullify the ways in which Kyle Shanahan will try to replace Kittle's production. Do we see any weapons outside of whom we talked about, Juwan and the running back McCaffrey? Who are the other guys that could be potential threats to the Bears? Because, to be honest, I've not paid much attention to all of the guys that are potential thorns in our side, per se. If you think an X Factor is going to break out in this game, drop that mailbox and Chili already said Skywalker is going to be his guy. And so, Pack-a-Doug, sometimes I do believe that it's something that Ben likes to use in scarcity, because he does not want to give the defense the opportunity to get comfortable in knowing when it might happen. I do believe that he wants to have that spread out so that a defense, sometimes he is full well understanding that Caleb will evade the pocket, or escape the pocket, I should say, and do things that are needed to get extra yards. And sometimes he's going to call design runs just so he can keep them mixed up. I don't think he wants to give too much. He don't want to give too much away in those instances. So I'm hopeful that those are the things that are going to be good for us when it comes down to his design runs and the way in which they use him totally. Final prediction and score. We need it. Balanced offense. 27-20 is the final score I got. Smash that like button if you agree. Share this content if you disagree. And if you do, hit the notification button as well. We're about to go ahead and tap right into the actual live listening to the home of the Bears, Jeff Joniak.
Beautiful night for football here in Santa Clara as we get set for this matchup between the 49ers and the Bears. Time now for tonight's winning playbook, sponsored by LinkedIn Ads. With LinkedIn Ads, every ad gets served and the MVPs
Bears.
you need. Get a $250 credit when you spend $250 on your first campaign. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions
Who else
apply.
got a prediction?
All right, Mike, let's talk about what each team needs to do to win tonight. Let's start with the visiting Chicago Bears. The division is theirs, still playing for that number 1 seed.
Well,
Yes,
they're the
we
second
are.
best rushing team in the league, so it's not rocket science. Run the ball, right?
37-8.
It's going to help
Team
with
out
play
if that shit
action. Now,
happen right
San
there, baby.
Francisco
You got to get in
doesn't
the
much of a
Discord, man.
four-man
You got
rush
to pop.
anyway.
You got to pop in the
But,
voice chat
play action
if
will
anything
still
like
freeze
that
and
happens.
use
We get them
those
type of
tight
fireworks,
ends
man.
as security
No
blankets, and
motherfucking
then
doubt,
when it goes
bro.
off
I'm not even
kilter,
lying to you.
let Caleb make a play. Defensively, they give up yards, the Chicago defense, but the defensive coordinator, Dennis Allen, really gives them a chance with exotic blitzes to help them make some plays, because they do lead the league in turnovers with 31, and they have the chance to make the plays. And you know that that Christian McCaffrey is going to get the ball. You can't stop the touches, but you have to make the tackle when he gets it.
All right, 49ers have been playing really well.
Yep,
They still have
safe
the number
run.
1 seed in their sights. What are the keys for Kyle Shanahan?
Well, obviously get the ball to Christian McCaffrey, which is that I talked about, Chicago Bear defense is going to know. It's how you get it to him, how you spread him out as a wide receiver in a slot in the backfield, especially with no George Kittle. CMC is even more important. The San Francisco defense, they really have to stop the run. And as I mentioned, not a great pass rushing team. And this interior guard to guard, the Chicago Bears are three of the better groupings.
I need Jeff Joniak
in the league. And they do a nice job. So look for the San Francisco D-line to do some stunts and twists to try and counter that.
52 degrees, almost no wind here in Santa Clara tonight. Bears won the toss. They have deferred their option to the second half. So it'll be the 49ers offense on the field first. Time for the opening kickoff, sponsored by Kohl's. From cozy layers and soft knits to denim and athleisure, find everything you need to stay on trend and on budget all winter at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Bears in the white jerseys, navy blue numbers, navy blue pants, the navy blue helmets with the Chicago C in orange on either side.
I gotta refresh this because I gotta get Jeff Joniak. I don't want anybody but the home of the Bears radio network.
By Levi's, fit for an icon. The 49ers' last home game was against the Titans. It was Kyle Shanahan's 46th birthday. Today, the 49ers take the field once again with Brock Purdy at quarterback one day after his 26th birthday yesterday for the 49ers signal caller. Juwan Jennings, Kyle Juszczyk, Ricky Pearsall, and Christian McCaffrey on the field for the 49ers. First down and 10 to start the night on offense. McCaffrey beside Purdy out of the shotgun. He takes that, throws. Again, it's intercepted.
There we go.
Intercepted. The Bears are racing the other way.
Already.
First play of the game. T.J. Edwards with a pick six.
Pick six, motherfucker. Let's go.
Start here on Sunday night. It was deflected. He was looking for Juwan Jennings. Jalen Johnson jumped the route, batted it up in the air. Edwards picked it off.
That's what they do. And Brock Purdy made his mind up pre-snap. He was going to this slant to Juwan Jennings versus off coverage. Jalen Johnson played it the whole way. He undercut the route, tipped it up in the air. Juwan was never open from the get-go. Tipped it up in the air. T.J. Edwards gets it on the carom, takes it in for the pick six. What a disastrous start for the 49er offense.
Number one in the league in takeaways. That's number 32 for the Bears defense. And now here's Jairo Santos on for the point after. The kick is up, and it is good. 15 for the 49ers, who've done such a good job of playing from ahead, although last week they trailed 7-0, and Indy came back
damn right,
and answered on success.
La pelota rebotaba, T.J. Edwards localiza la pelota y la regresa. Chicago Bears ganando.
Chicago.
6.
¡Seis!
¡Qué manera de comenzar este partido!
¡Del partido!
Ya son 32
¡Vamos,
takeaways
Chicago
por parte de la defensa de Chicago! Viene el punto adicional.
Una punta nacional.
El punto para 7-0. 14-45.
88, man. Welcome here, baby. We been looking for you today.
Brock Purdy no se la...
4. And so the Bears now with their 22nd interception, but 32nd takeaway.
Perfect way to go.
He got one out of the way. He only needs two more, and he can put the mic down, mic drop, and come up to the booth.
This has a Devin Hester opening kickoff for the Super Bowl.
Listen,
I know.
I was going to say.
Why don't you smack me under the rim like you did that and say, Jeff, the game hasn't even started.
Look at Al Harris. He knows what's up.
Do it.
You just haunted my head.
TJ did get a C-legs back.
Bears look to handle their business and elevate their game today. The opening kickoff brought to you by the Village of Bolingbrook, where you can elevate the future.
They're like, man, we got to go right back out here and do it.
Bolingbrook.com to learn more. Here's your second opening kickoff. Back deep, Sky Moore lets it bounce into the end zone. It's going to have to retrieve it, and does, and takes an knee. So talk about a quick start. And already Big Billings headed to the locker room.
Yeah, he was in on that first down defense there.
He's
just
Billings going to the locker room.
Start is a nice read by the Bears. And like J-Mac, he described what the route was going to be. Tried to go to that exterior right. The Bears were able to stay according to their defensive assignments and tip the ball to a live T.J. Edwards.
What a start for the Bears defense. 35-yard line for Purdy and company. One back set. Tight end Juszczyk coming to the right side of the formation now. The Bears fill the box. Here's the snap and the play fake. Booting to his right. Purdy looking for somebody, and it's incomplete.
TJ Edwards 7 out of 86.
Tangle with Deshaun Wright with Ricky Pearsall.
I love the little rankings.
So they wanted to flag a trip up there, but Purdy had an open man, but good coverage, though, by Deshaun Wright with all length, too, but they tripped up each other.
Right, it was a two-tier route, though. They had Juszczyk again underneath, but they were going to the second-level receiver. He was open, but it was just feet innocently tripping each other up.
Right to left here for San Francisco.
My cousin just hit us in the message. He said he missed the pick six because his wife asked him to do something right then.
7 on the play
and
clock.
He did it.
And a check at the line of scrimmage. Motion to the right and a toss right. That's McCaffrey. McCaffrey is taken down by a bunch of Bears.
Baby.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the scene.
A bunch of Bears.
3. The run game is not popped this year for the 49ers, Tom. Why do you think?
You know, a lot of it has to do with JJ and play with Purdy.
TJ. You know, you got to get back in game shape.
The play out of the offensive line that they have had in the past. And when that last play there, Farrell was the tight end that went in motion, and kind of like a Juszczyk motion, but he's not the same blocker that Juszczyk is.
He's not.
Pleasance, a former Bear on the practice squad, twice in there at left tackle.
Ken,
now no Trent Williams.
As playing, could it go any better?
He's got his man in the Bears territory of the 43-yard line.
Golly.
Heck of a throw and a heck of a catch. And it's Jake Tongas, third year out of Cal, picks up 18 yards and a first down with the 49ers. The Bears up 7-0. 13:46 to go, clock running here in the first quarter.
Yeah, you mentioned Austin Pleasant in there at the left tackle position. 6'7", 330. He's a one-year player out of Ohio. He's not a 16-year player. That Trent Williams is one of the best tackles.
And the crazy thing is, that play right there shouldn't have happened. They got to close it off.
Territory with Juszczyk moving to the right. Here's McCaffrey, busts inside the 40 and scrambles all the way to the 35. T.J. Edwards is one of the primary tacklers there for the Bears. Picks up 9 yards. He'll be somebody to keep a close eye on today. McCaffrey for the season, averaging top 3.7
right in that area.
Yeah, that's too much though on that play that they're playing tonight, because I just don't think you have the luxury of allowing McCaffrey to have a big influence that opens opportunities for other offensive weapons.
Exactly.
Booker in there with Tyrone Shank as the ends for the Bears with Grady Jarrett inside with Dexter under center.
Okay.
Here on a second down and short. Purdy on the handoff. A little stutter step. Doesn't get any movement on McCaffrey. Kind of slowed down as he worked himself inside the 35-yard line. It'll be about a yard shy. It'll be third down and short. 12:35 to go opening quarter. T.J. Edwards, a 34-yard pick six for the Bears' first point.
But that's the one thing about McCaffrey. If you make him hesitate in the backfield, he doesn't have the power
to
run through
18 passing yards. They down in 30
If you allow him to hit to the point of attack without any hesitation, he's elusive enough and quick enough to be able to run through attempted arm tackles. So it's just two different styles of what you can make McCaffrey do.
5'11" and a quarter at 210 for McCaffrey. First and 10 from the Bears 34-yard line to give that first down. Motion to the right, Juszczyk. Play fake to the pocket for Purdy with time. Throw batted down. Had a ball. Austin Booker. Incomplete. Get the hands up on Purdy, like you said. Not the tallest, 6 feet 5'8", 220.
Continue to be.
Iowa State.
He's going to continue to be
open, Jeff. He was right
developed
the second
properly,
level. If
and just think he'll be one of the rotation pieces.
Extra yards to attach to that
he won't be the guy you got to rely on next season. He'll be a guy that you can rely on.
First one of the career. Booker batted a ball. Billings comes back to the Bears sidelines. Brings up second down and 10 from the Bear 34-yard line. Under 12 minutes to go opening quarter. Empty spread. Purdy the snap and throw. Right side. Quick pass. It's inside the 30.
Now slow down this tight end now.
Edmonds, one of the primary tacklers for the Bears on that one. That's a pickup of 8. Purdy does get rid of the ball very quickly. When he does have time to set up for deep balls, his time to throw gets up there, but he's patient with things, and the 49ers are on the march, 3rd and 2.
He runs the structure of the play each and every time. The blue 10 on the San Francisco 49ers is still up, and that's where you have Trent Williams. So that's going to be a position to pay attention to.
50%
I thought Briscoe was going to be able to rip that out on Tonga's head at two.
With a better than 50% third down conversion rate.
Doing no shit like that, man.
To the pocket. Purdy arches up, rolling to his
Damn
right.
shame.
Open man, and it's caught inside the 2. Rashawn Wright didn't time his jump exactly right, and the catch is made, and the 49ers will be first and go on to Marcus Robinson's catch of 25 yards.
Got to time that better.
For the Rams a couple of years ago. Jalen Johnson, the penalty declined by San Francisco.
Yeah, and the thing about it, Brock Purdy was able to buy some extra time. Even though he wasn't necessarily pressured, he was able to escape out to the right a little bit.
So when he get time, he can be able to do some things.
Goal line defense.
And now they're going. They're going with Christian.
First and goal of the 1. Bears up 7-0.
They're going with Christian.
First quarter. I formation. Take turn. Fake. Purdy. Going to roll to the near side. Purdy. Open man. Back of the end zone. Near side corner. Jake Tongas.
Number 88. How are we letting Jake Tongas roll us? Now I'm concerned about this tight end.
There was nobody covering him. That's the disappointing thing about it. It's not necessarily that Brock Purdy had to make some great red zone throw. He threw to an open wide receiver with no coverage responsibility around him.
Former Bear Eddie Piñeiro having a very good year. Only one missed field goal from 64 yards. Hitting the crossbar last week, but he's missed 4 extra points.
Now we got to see if our offense
ready to answer 348. Snap and placement. Piñeiro's kick is up, and the kick is good. Tied at 7 as the 49ers respond to the pick 6 by T.J. Edwards. The Bears offense hasn't been out on the field yet with 10:57 to go. Here in the first quarter, we're tied at 7 on the Bears Radio Network.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown in the game.
Burn the memory of that play right there.
If your player scores
get back
second,
into your bag.
you get your stake back
Offense,
in cash.
go help
With
him out.
BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun
And get
going
back to what we
after
need
the
to
first
do.
player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score
because your
wager
pick
with
6
confidence
gave you
today. BetMGM. Make it
a little bit of
legendary.
what do you call
BetMGM and game
good grace,
you to play responsibly.
and it gave us some
BetMGM.com
space out there because all of them ain't touched the field yet.
only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility
we've
requirements. Rewards
necessarily
paid back in
lost
unrestricted
no
withdrawable
ground
funds.
per se.
Gambling
If you want to look at it that way. So
Gambler. That's 1-800-426-2537
let's see what the offense is going to give us, and we can move
or by
forward.
texting ILGAMB to 53342.
Hi, it's Peggy Kaczynski. You've heard me talk about how the village of Bolingbrook continues to rank as one of the most livable communities in Illinois. Here's Mayor Mary Alexander Basta to tell you herself.
Let's go out there and look sharp.
With excellent schools, beautiful parks, and a
look
wide range of shopping
on
and dining options, I invite you to come and experience the warmth and friendliness of Bolingbrook for yourself.
The defense already did something
your future and the future of your family,
so now you got to go ahead
visit
and be creative
bebolingbrook.com to learn more.
Join us and be Bolingbrook.
Now you got to find ways to adjust to them going up tempo and see what's the next step.
The legendary light beer. The originator.
It's chess. It ain't checkers. It's cool.
If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories
you gotta get ready for
about
it,
that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light.
Get ready and stay ready.
50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Welcome to the Hyundai Broadcast Booth, brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Hyundai's award-winning lineup of cars, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs. Put your safety first.
It's not crazy to me at all. It's called misevaluation. It happens all the time. People, in my estimation, people call Tom the GOAT because of his draft status more than his actual play. And everybody
coast to coast,
misevaluated.
And then they answer by San Francisco on a 9-play, 65-yard drive in a nifty 4 minutes, Tom. 1 yard to Jake Tongas, the ex-Bear.
A couple plays that were disturbing. That easy touchdown throw to Tongas, but the one throw that they had the tip by Austin Booker, it would have been an easy completion to McCaffrey that would have had significant yards after the catch. So they have a lot of details that they have to go on the sideline and get some quick sideline coaching.
Eddie Piñeiro on the tee to our right, 35-yard line, back deep. Near side, Duvernay, far side. Blackwell on the approach punches it in the air. Blackwell underneath it, about a yard deep in the end zone. Thought about taking the knee, comes out now, 10, 15, 20 with Duvernay out in front. He really hit the gas on a big collision there. Brought down as he reaches close to the 30-yard line. You heard the pop there. On a nice coverage by San Francisco. That tackle made by Jair Brown, the former Penn Stater and former teammate, both at Lackawanna College in Scranton, Pennsylvania, and at Penn State of Jaquan Brisker.
Yeah, Jair, he had a good angle on the returner because Josh Blackwell, he hesitated for just an instant, and that gives that defensive coverage team a lot of travel opportunity.
Okay.
Left to right for the Bears in the 33rd NFL start for Caleb Williams. Empty spread, 2-by-3, left to right. Snaps back, 4-man rush, tight pocket, short throw right. Komet the catch, covered up
6
by
of 76.
the linebacker.
Way to go, Cole.
As Komet gets to the 36-yard line, the tackle made by the fill-in for Warner.
He ranked
Tatum
6th
Bethune.
and 5th, respectively, out of 41 linebackers, and then that tight end out.
The starting lineups presented by Benny's Beverage Depot, official champagne provider of Chicago Bears Radio. If you can't find it at Benny's,
it's probably not worth drinking.
Caleb with Swift and a pistol behind him. Slot left Loveland. Left side, Komet motion. Snap. Fake, setting up quickly to throw. Pass batted down to the line of scrimmage. He had Swift near the first down marker if he would have gotten the ball to him. But it was batted down to the line of scrimmage.
Jimbo, I would have loved to have him be around
you
for the
get
Eagles
blocked
game
and
any
you're
other
at the
game.
line
I
of
appreciate
scrimmage,
the
you're in a
compliment.
stationary position, then you start reading the quarterback. Caleb went through his play-action fake, got his focus back to DeAndre Swift. It would have been a play of significance, but a block at the line.
That was batted down by Jordan Elliott, their best interior man. 3rd down now and 3 for the Bears at the 36-yard line, left to right. Bears stack DJ Moore left. And also another receiver with Loveland in motion to the right. Snap, Caleb looking to throw, fakes it left. Now rolling to his right, still looking, asks for comeback help on the near side. Incomplete as Jade Walker was taking directions from Caleb Williams, but now Williams going to Walker. When he wants him to really come strong to the comeback, but it's 4th down.
Illegal man downfield.
So it's Jade.
Yeah, penalty marker down, far side of the field. So Jade was on the far side of the field, came all the way across the formation to the near side right on that play.
But he had to play immediately to Colston Loveland, and then his eyes got distracted, and then he was for illegal player downfield.
So
and then he just got turned around a little bit, and then the timing of the play became dysfunctional. It's too bad because that play to DeAndre Swift was there, block pass. That 3rd down play there to Colston Loveland was there, but the timing got messed up.
Sky Moore to return. Moore is back inside the 15-yard line. To our right, Torrey Taylor inside 25 of the Bears between the hash marks. No rush, right foot into it and sends up a rocket shot. Sky Moore drifting inside.
I love how King China be in the shadow.
No chance to
welcome in, brother. How you feeling today?
Took a ricochet to the back.
I really thought he was tucking and running for the first right there. King China, I ain't gonna lie to you.
A 44. 7 up. The score here at Santa Clara at Levi Stadium. Just under 10 minutes to go in the opening quarter on the Bears Radio Network.
Important for the defense to
Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details.
Well,
Toyota.
To be fair, let's look at it this way. At least in this slow start, we tied up right now. Now we need no more. We need no more pathetic butter on defense either.
Inside and out. So your biggest assets always put their best square footage forward. FinishingChicago.com has your free list of painting, wall covering, glass systems, drywall finishing, and signage.
Hey man, shut up!
Great finish. Start with FinishingChicago.com.
It's done, man. I mean,
Credit Union One, the official
they signed them already. They got them. We bought them.
Reward you for everyday banking. CU1's high yield checking offers the opportunity to earn competitive dividends when you make qualifying transactions each month. No monthly fees, no minimum or opening balance.
Hey, I venture to say I don't want to have them, period. So I don't even know what happened. Like earlier in the season, the first 15 was always good. Now,
open an account
not so much.
cu1.com/Irish.
And we didn't see no runs. If right.
Baby, did you see that play? The mood in here is unbeatable. Nothing beats game day energy. And the perfect pairing for it all? Flight by Yingling.
The no punch 2 games lost both of them.
Whether you're posted up at the bar or watching with the crew, Flight by Yingling keeps the flavor bold and the vibe light. Flight by Yingling. Football's better with Flight. America's next generation of light beer. Flight by Yingling. Raise the bar, Chicago. DG Yingling & Son, Pottsville, PA. Enjoy responsibly.
Bears win today's game. Walner Law donates $1,000 to the
y'all
Greater Chicago Food Depository.
No
Walner Law handles the
either.
toughest car accident
Yeah, Trent Williams. I thought Trent Williams was out already. I didn't know.
Win with
I didn't really realize he had gotten back to this point in the season.
49ers get their third possession of the day. The first one, pick 6, Edwards, and then Tongas caught a touchdown of 1 yard. I had
Stop
3
all that
catches
tight
for
end
27
BS.
on that opening or the second drive for San Francisco. This time the start of their 20. Purdy's got it back to his left, wing left. That's CMC. He heads to the right, blocks Sweat, and then goes out in the pattern. Here's the throw over the middle pass. Caught.
Do what y'all do.
Across the 30 to the 31 on the near side hash. Edmonds, Edwards, and Noah Sewell playing a 3 linebacker base for the Bears.
Why is this damn tight end?
Comes down within a pickup 11 yards.
So Trent Williams is still out of the game. Austin Pleasance is in at the left tackle. They got Trent Williams. He's on the sideline standing there. He's got no helmet in hands, but he's still on 2 feet. So don't know if he's going to be valuable. If
like 3 people around him. That's unacceptable. Stop.
Motion right. Use check. Fake the throw. Hand off on the end. And that is Tremaine Edmonds tracking down Christian McCaffrey. Whacked him but good at the 31. Shaking the cobwebs off, and that's a no gain. Edmonds moving quickly down to J-Mac. National Bank sideline.
Y'all want to keep doing things like that?
Condensed formations to create more gaps in the run game, but also to create more access on the outside for the receivers in the passing game.
But the more you make them go laterally, the better chances of limiting their success just on that play. You know, J-Mac, don't give him that chance to put his foot in the ground and go vertical.
Second out and 10. Tongas in tight at left end for the 49ers. Heads in motion to the right, where 2 receivers are stacked to the numbers. Motion now off one of them. Here's the snap and a fake to Robinson. With time stepping up in the pocket, escaping Sweat. Purdy running right 30. Purdy is put down as he crosses the 35-yard line, being chased by Joe Tyron Shawinka. But Sweat had him, could not finish him. A gain of 4 on the scramble.
That's one thing that Purdy does the best. You know, he's not a great athlete. He's not the biggest athlete. He doesn't have the most dynamic arm, but he really reads the defenses well inside after the snap of the ball. And you see him get that a little bit of escapability. 3rd and long, you got to get him off the field. Remember, 3rd and 6. 10 runs, 87 passes, the 49ers.
4.84 the 40 time for Purdy. 8 minutes to go, third quarter. 3rd down and 6 as Tom points out from the 35. Purdy takes the snap, blitzes out.
Defense did you a favor.
Patted down. Nicely done. Austin
defense did you a favor. Austin got 2 backs. Austin got 2 of them out there.
Down and 6. It brings out
Thank
the punt
you.
Unit for San
Austin is doing his thing today, man. Austin making a statement right in the middle of the game, applying pressure the way he needs to. And again, like you said, Chili, stop.
Position so you can get closer
Kevin,
to the
wasn't the skies good enough for you?
You're not getting sacks, but creating that incompletion is just as good.
And this is the first punt in 25 possessions for San Francisco. Their third December
now let's go ahead and do something out here on offense.
The veteran Thomas Morstead. Low, shin-high snap, right foot into it. Sends it high in the air to the far side. Duvernay, fair catch. Clean grab with a man in his face at the 16-yard line. So inside the 20. So, yeah, punting has been rare around here. And that is the longest stretch since 1950 in the NFL.
We made them punt.
49 yards on
they
the
ain't
punt.
been punting in a while.
We are tied at 7. Bears ball when we come back on the Bears Radio Network.
I mean, Chili, dead ass. That's exactly what he asked for. And when the Bears they gave it to him in a very subtle way, like you asked for it.
Dr. Pepper.
A good disguise.
It's original. It's the best.
Now we ask for the offense to complement. They already out to an opportunistic defense.
Make sure you've got Dr. Pepper.
Exactly. Run the ball.
And drink up. It's a pepper dish.
Getting health insurance that fits your budget isn't easy.
At Get Covered Illinois, we are here to help.
We are the state's official health insurance marketplace.
Good call, Kev.
A place where health insurers compete for your business. A website where you can compare multiple health plans and pricing in one place. And where you can connect to financial help and free in-person assistance.
Because you deserve insurance. GetCoveredIllinois.gov. We're here to help.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. With over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres.
I'm not even worried about the pass
for
first.
everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and Seafood,
they went
or taking
all
live music
pass.
at the world-renowned Hard Rock
Did we get a
Cafe.
run? We didn't get a run last drive.
At Hard Rock
All
Casino,
pass.
Northern Indiana, just off exit 6, I-80-94.
Stop being cute.
21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
It's the season of performance at Advantage Acura in Naperville. Acura is the leader in reliability and style, and with more selection to choose from and more savings, they're committed to providing a smooth and easy car buying process. Advantage Acura values your time. They'll have you in your new Acura in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. Visit AdvantageAcura.com or see them in Naperville. Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiation. Restrictions apply. Ask dealer for
Thank you.
details.
He said send bread on a deep post already. They got time.
Big defensive plays brought to you by Benny's Beverage Depot. Don't miss the Benny's Toast of the Game in the fourth quarter. Benny's, the official champagne provider of Chicago Bears radio. If you can't find it at Benny's,
it's probably not worth drinking.
2 batted balls by Austin Booker. That last one huge on 3rd down and long, and the Bears take over. 1st and 10 to their own 16-yard line. 49ers late getting some personnel on, and they held the snap, Dahlman under it, and Williams inserts under center.
Well, because he knows his offense is not pass predicated necessarily.
Helmets. Messaging going on significantly as the play clock has time on it. DJ Moore motions right to left. Snap and a hand up, and Ungai. Behind the block by Smythe is gang tackled and put down. Maybe the 18. That's about it. He is an energy booster. They say every time he comes in, there is something positive that happens with an Ungai, and it gives this team some juice.
Yeah, you know, that running back position that's kind of unique because it needs some of those warm-up carries in order to get a feel for what and how they see the defense according to the play called. So, you know, each one of these guys have been instrumental in the offensive success.
Gain of 2. Luke Gifford, the strong side linebacker and Pro Bowl special teamer, made the stop. 2nd and 8.
Do what y'all got to.
Williams will work under center. Cole Kmet, slot to the left with DJ Moore, right side. Jedi Walker, Loveland, tight at right end. Snap, hand off, on the cut
back. Do what needs to be done.
Burrows forward, and it's a gang tackling bunch of 49ers again on the stop, and that's
3rd and short.
To the football.
That's how you operate.
On the tackle, pick up a 4, and it's 3rd down and 4, the 22-yard line. 6:48 to go. First quarter clock running in a 7-7 game.
Nice block there by Drew Dahlman. He really gave Monangai a 2-way option, but Monangai took the backside of Drew Dahlman, got out of it what he could to put the Bears in a makeable 3rd down situation.
Loveland slot left, DJ Moore outside the numbers, right side inside the numbers, Kmet and Jedi Walker. Snap, Caleb going to throw the outright. Oh, DJ Moore cannot hang on at the last second. Excellent work by Jair Brown to pry it away, and the Bears will punt the ball.
See?
Caleb Williams. Oh, go ahead, Tom.
No, I was just going to say, as DJ Moore came in motion, went upfield, and it cut out to his left. As he cut out to his left, the ball was already being delivered. It didn't give a lot of recognition time by DJ Moore to kind of judge the flight of the football.
Caleb with the 2nd most passing yards by a Bears quarterback after his first 2 seasons in 32 games. Trailing Jay Cutler. Single safety to our right, Sky Moore. High snap. Kick is up, and it's driving Sky Moore back inside the 25. Excellent hang time there. Gets away from Jones, and then he's brought down finally there. On the scene for the Bears is Travis Homer along with Noah Sewell on the stop. So the Bears with 2 quick drives, not much on the possession side. That 7-pointer, though, by Edwards on the first play of the football game. Brought back for a touchdown of the interception of Purdy off the tip by Jalen Johnson. 55 yards
if
on
not
that
for the defense starting the game the right way, we would have to be out here.
It seems like we've done a lot, but there's still 6 minutes and 13 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah.
So there's
not like other games recently when the quarter's flying. Yeah.
Right.
Brock Purdy under center with a one-back set for San Francisco. Line of scrimmage there, 34. Brings a tight end in motion to the near side left. That's the tight end, or wide receiver, rather, Kendrick Bourne. Handing off. Here's McCaffrey. Finds room. Skirting to the near side. Breaks a tackle, 40, 35. Sideline.
Really?
To the 35, 30. Really? Inside the 25-yard line of the Bears. Little space gets him a lot of gain. And Christian McCaffrey strikes it rich. Nashawn Wright having trouble getting up right now. Needs some injury help.
Now we got an injury timeout.
The trainers come out, but Christian McCaffrey lights it up with a big 42-yard scamper.
And that's and Dexter. Dexter had him in the backfield. You got to get him.
That play was going to open up. A couple of defensive players got out of position, and it increased the whole size for McCaffrey.
You got to tackle him in the backfield.
Fire from Jalen Johnson on Nashawn Wright, Tommy. Hit him with a shoulder. And
watch this play if y'all see the replay.
He was in chase mode on
right there.
McCaffrey, and Jalen Johnson came over and just
you got to take out.
He popped right. He's up on his feet walking to the sidelines.
Yeah.
He's walking off the field comfortably, and in comes Tyreek Stevenson. So, you get an experienced player coming in for an experienced player, especially at such an important position against this football team.
And one of the guys who worked through the health issues this week as we go down to J-Mac and a Road National Bank sideline report, J-Mac.
After that last offensive series by the Bears and the incomplete pass with DJ Moore, he ran into the locker room with the trainers, so we have to keep an eye on that injury update.
Another guy working through illness, and I think that's where we go first with guys going to the locker room today. From the 25-yard line, Purdy in the gun. Motion, use check. Hand off for Robinson.
You motherfuckers.
On offensive lineman, dragging inside the 15, down to the 10, and the 49ers will be first and goal. 15 yards. Robinson is a pounder. He is a wear people down hammer. And he just hammered it to the 10.
Yeah, he hammered it down to the 10 because he had no hesitation in his stride. He got the handoff, and he was able to get to that second level and then start challenging the third-level tacklers.
Byard and Brisker collaborate, and Purdy under center. Tie game at 7. Bears shift up front as they put their down lineman in there. Roshan to the left. There's the fake. Purdy rolling to the near side, keeping to the 10. Purdy to the 5. Into the end zone for the touchdown. 49ers the lead. 4:52 to go in the first quarter. Booker had a hand on him. That's about it. He didn't hesitate. He took off and ran. Found some green grass to the near end zone and a 10-yard Brock Purdy rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they flooded an area over to the left with multiple receivers. And as Brock Purdy saw the field spread apart and the grass open up, he knew that he could had a better angle than the defender had on him to get to the goal line in the spot.
I saw the angle right there, Keenan. It made sense for him to do it how he did it right there.
Snappy drive for San Francisco.
Unfortunately, you had defensive linemen chasing him. They're not faster than him.
21. Extra point now by Pinheiro.
Watch the boot out. He rolled, so he rolls out after the pass of Robinson. And now it's wide open. Austin Booker's the closest person to him. Austin Booker not going to catch him.
Kind of own the game. They've got the momentum right now with a 14-7 lead over the Bears. 4:52 to go in the first quarter on the Bears Radio Network.
ESPN Chicago.
$4 million. The Broliak Law Group wins again for their clients. That's right. The Broliak Law Group recovered $4 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured, make sure to call the Broliak Law Group. Hey, this is Yurko. You all know I played professional football and I've been on the radio for many years. I've had the chance to endorse a lot of products and companies, but I've always believed in only backing the ones I truly trust. And now I get to endorse a company owned by close friends, the Broliak Law Group. They've been helping people for over 60 years, even some of my friends and neighbors. Just like choosing an experienced doctor, you want skilled lawyers by your side. With $9 billion recovered and 40,000 clients served, proven experts in personal injury.
Not at all going to tell myself that one right there, T-Miles. The offense is failing us if you want to have a fail right now. What I will say is this first quarter, you need to get some things together. But
for all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take
both sides is working things out. Offense needs to do way more than the
5 a.m.
defense because
seemed like a good idea at the time.
It's not the problem.
Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times.
They controlling the clock right now. You're not making anybody tired, and you're not going to make anybody tired if you do things like that. So you got to go ahead and
there are drivers
let the offense do some things.
Uber.
Thank you.
Request a ride
Ken
today.
kind of said it.
Wait time varies. Terms and conditions
3 and
apply.
out.
See app for details.
Got a 7-0 lead.
Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it
Thank
is
you.
to drive a new Toyota today.
There's a direct correlation.
Hey, Jen from
so,
Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new
I don't want
Camry, RAV4, Tacoma,
free
and
plays
more.
to the tight end
right,
across the
let's
middle
sing it together this time.
for the defense. Same time, offense. Can you get a first down?
Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
They lagging behind.
Jeff, Tom, and J-Mac, 14-7 here in Santa Clara at Levi's Stadium. 4:52 to go in the first quarter on a 14-7 San Francisco lead. Top 6 double-digit plays, 3 on that quick drive. They've averaged 8.6 per play so far in this first
carry
quarter.
This team.
8 first downs and
Barely can walk next door to it. You got to do.
More secure in your
it's an all hands on deck.
That's the creativity
offense got to do the most.
Francisco and how they can expose your over pursuit or not really following along your.
Because the defense doing what the defense does, take the ball away, and they did it already, and score it. That's one. That's one more than they usually do.
Part of that is not playing the game with your eyes today.
Correct.
That's
exactly.
what you said, right?
Exactly.
Bears also at just 13 yards on 2 drives. But they've got points because T.J. Edwards picked 6 Purdy to start the game. First play of the game. On a tip by Jalen Johnson. DJ Moore jogging back to the Bears bench.
Yeah, put that helmet back on.
Let's
go.
Vigneto puts it in the air, and it's Blackwell. 2 yards deep coming out. A little bit of a hesitation, though. Duvernay leading the way to the 20. He was hit and brought down shy of 25. Little hesitation there, Tom.
Can't do that. You gotta commit.
Go
especially
or don't.
On punt return, kickoff return. And if you are into the end zone and you know where you're going to get the ball, if you take a knee, then be content with doing that.
24 yards on the return, and the Bears offensively need a sustained drive just to keep that defense fresh and get some more points on the board. They trail 14-7. First quarter.
Mayshawn Wright still in the tent, Jeff.
That was a pretty good hit from Johnson. Swift, the running back, and Williams under center. Double tight ends right side with Duvernay in the ball game.
Man.
Motion left. Snap and a play fake. Setting the throw. Taps the ball. Open and incomplete. And after that throw, a big pop by Luke Gifford on Holston Loveland, who comes to the sidelines after that. Incomplete pass. Gifford gave him a pretty good chop. 2nd and 10.
He did, but he had the underneath. He had Durham Smythe open underneath that wouldn't have involved Colson Loveland in any type of hit. I think if you got to start taking what they're offering you. You can't afford to go continuous 3 and outs.
Brings up 2nd down and 10 for the Bears. They empty Monunkai. Beyond the numbers right. Luther Burden in the lineup to the left of his quarterback. Snap, Burden out in the pattern. Taps the football, out route left. Snagged by Burden, runs for a first down to the 33
Luther.
and more. That's a nice play. Lined up in the backfield, comes out, catches it, and that first down. Ben always talks about it. Got to get that first down on a drive.
Get your first one. You've seen it. Now let's go.
There's some breathing room, and 4:20 and the clock runs here.
He's really unpredictable after the catch too. You see him do that little circle move, and he gets he stays alive in bounds and gets more yards after it. Nice play by Caleb. Nice run by Burden.
31 of 41 on targets this year for Burden. 1st and 10.
Way to go, Swifty.
Works some Dahlman under center. Duvernay in the right slot with DJ Moore. Snap handoff, running right. It's Swift. Gets a block from DJ to the 40-yard line. To the 42.
Way to block, DJ.
Nice run to the right side. They're going to be about a yard shy of a first. Picks up 9 of that run right. Everybody on deck to run the football. And with that, 1,000 yards for DeAndre Swift for the 2nd time in his career.
1,000 yards,
49 and 23
DeAndre.
with Philadelphia and named to the Pro Bowl that year. He will surpass those numbers here in 2025.
Congratulations to him. He deserves it. He's been a workhorse at the running back position all year long.
2nd and 2 pistol formation. Swift 3 yards behind the shotgun quarterback, Caleb Williams. Motion left, DJ. Snap, fake, throw, screen left. It's caught. Hits Cole Kmet with Trapillo out in front. That's a first down near midfield.
Do things you need to do to move the ball.
Penalty markers. What's this going to be
What is this going to be?
Hopefully not on the Bears. And Cole Kmet with a nice catch and a run.
So going low on a defensive player.
Nobody's moving.
Personal foul. Illegal block below the waist. Defense number 48.
That's what I'm.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He's going low. You can't.
That's right. That's on 48.
Cole.
Yeah, well, no, the blocker's out in front of Cole on that screen. You can't have a defensive player come and attack the player by cutting their lower legs out
he cut his legs.
them. And you see the defensive player, was it 26?
48. It was 48.
Well, it looks like 48 did
48,
it to Cole
yeah.
Kmet,
40,
so that's,
48.
So even though you have the ball in your hand.
He's attacking the offensive linemen that were in front of Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet is a product of it. It's Ozzie Trapillo is the infraction against.
Okay. We'll check that out.
That's right, taking 15
now
on
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
35-yard line of San Francisco, first down. Shotgun snap. Back to throw Caleb. Late pressure.
Come on.
It into the end zone.
Come on.
Catch.
Touchdown, Luther.
What a beauty. A special throw by Caleb and a terrific route run by Burden. Back of the end zone, 35 yards with 2:58 to go in the first quarter. And the Bears an extra point away from tying it up here at Santa Clara.
What a great delivery. And, the coverage was still close, but he put it in a catchable position only for the offensive player to touch. Beauty. Great concentration, beautiful catch.
Beauty. Jair Brown defending out of Penn State.
That is how you get it back. Game is tied once again. That's what I'm talking about.
Fighting fire with
Lubu Ted. I like it, Chili. Lubu. Lubu Ted.
That dropped after it cleared.
Not a Louboutin, but a Louboutin.
Let's check the flag.
All points are important, so let's pay attention to this.
Let's pause for station ID on the Bears Radio Network.
Luther, one of them ones, man. Luther was one of them ones.
Penalty on the 49ers, so I haven't heard. He hasn't said anything. It's brought to you by Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, Las Vegas style gaming. Just
leverage. Defense number 95.
There you go. Just 30 minutes from Soldier Field, exit 6, right off I-80-94. Are we keeping it here or are we going to a break? On the Bears Radio Network.
Illinois State University and Chicago's favorite football team have a lot in common. A long tradition. Illinois State is the oldest public university in Illinois. A history of success. Redbird graduates earn $15,000 more than the national average. And highly regarded recruits. Our newest freshman class is our largest ever. There's never been a better time to tune in on Sundays, and there's never been a better time to be a Redbird. Get started on a Hall of Fame career today. Learn more and apply for admission at illinoisstate.edu/admissions.
With 3 locations to serve Chicagoland, Advantage Chevrolet gives you so much more. Visit and see the amazing inventory and savings at Advantage Chevrolet Hodgkins. And Advantage Chevrolet values your time. They'll have you in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes, or they'll make your first car payment. That's right. Drive off in your new Chevy in less than 60 minutes. Oh, you
league? So, Jimbo, I love fantasy league, man. Right now, unfortunately, I'm only playing for third place in one league right now. So, we're going to just go ahead and do that one.
Turns upside down after an accident,
Luther is
you need an advocate
special. Luther himself said that everybody who did not draft him,
just like you.
This past draft cycle would pay, and I do believe 3,000% that Luther was,
and we win for you.
Telling the damn truth.
Crashes to workplace injuries,
Luther
Law stands by your side every step of the way.
Is going to
get them
together out here.
312-8-million and win with Walner.
If you're turning 65,
and when you don't have your big body in Rome,
you're looking for. Our Medicare Advantage plan.
It feels good to have a person who get that separation as a speed guy to get you them yards that Caleb indeed needs to get this 200 plus. To get the yards you need tonight. So Luther got his yards all ready for me, but I had the wrong anytime touchdown scorer though, so that ain't gonna work. I should have had me some Luther love out here. Should have had some Luther love. That was a beautiful pass. And why is it that I don't hear what I'm supposed to hear?
season. You got to adjust, Tom. You got to adjust.
Go.
Adapt or die.
There we go.
Come on. Under 3 minutes to go, 14-0. How about that throw to Burden by Caleb Williams?
It was an amazing throw. I mean, it was good coverage by the defender. Put it in the position where the receiver had to keep it stride.
While we're talking about that,
leverage penalty
88 been like going through it out here in these streets, I call it. When Luther ain't playing, justifiably so, good man. Justifiably so. You was right,
man. Is it going to go out of bounds? Yeah.
You was right. You was right.
That was
need that
a leverage penalty and yardage loss.
The leverage penalty, first of all, was an awful call by the officials, and I'm not.
Out of bounds, kicking team by rule of law, place 25-yard line.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
The 25 ain't that bad.
If something nice happened there, but in a 14-all game,
I'll take the 25.
To Burden now, rookies are being heard from loudly this year. 13 touchdowns by rookies this year. 5 for Monangai, 4 for Loveland, 1 for Brown. Burden had 2, Walker with 1.
Keep it up, rookie. Hey, the rookies when they come aboard the NFL, they play a lot faster than in the old days.
Speaking of fast, the 49ers
kick it out of the back, and it's 35, right?
A certain clip, snap to Purdy, fakes the handoff to the near side, throws right back there, and
there
it was dropped. Incomplete throw to the near side to Ricky Pearsall, the second-year player.
I don't know. But they started on 25, so I guess they ain't too bad, though.
Everybody in the stadium and the
officials. It all worked out, even though he missed the broadside of a barn, as they might say.
Trying to pick it up, and then you think you're going to run legally with the ball. Just, get back to the huddle and save yourself some time.
2:54 to go in the first quarter.
People make up anything they want when it comes to issues and stuff like that.
Yeah, 3 linebackers in, 4 defensive backs.
Oh, he's a problem. He's lazy. He's this. Any narrative can drop you to their evaluations.
The line in motion to the right, snap, play fake, setting up the throw. Purdy. With
Come on, man.
Kinds of time opening.
Come on, man.
To the 50 of the Bears, to the 45. Tackle Edmonds, make that Edwards, and Nashawn Wright. Ricky Pearsall, the catch.
Nashawn back in the game good, but didn't I say don't let him get behind y'all?
No pressure whatsoever. Stepped into his throw to a wide open pocket in the zone left.
And listen, they committed to that play from the very beginning. They put Juszczyk in motion, tried to capture attention over to the left-hand side of the defense towards the right-hand side of the offense.
Don't let him slip behind you.
They knew they were coming back to their left.
Pickup of 30, and Purdy goes under center of the line, stacked, takes and turns, give it to McCaffrey up the middle. McCaffrey inside the 40-yard line of the Bears to the 38 before Grady Jarrett falls on top of him. And so the 49ers, again, they have had multiple big plays. 9 runs, 11 passes overall, but many in the double-digit category. How about 7 or 8?
He's like, thank you for saying stuff. So he dropped. You're right. Credit to your team for picking him, because we scratched heads probably when they drafted these 2 offensive players, and now we get to see why.
Marcus Robinson to the right. He's got himself a big play today. Purdy extends the handoff right.
Come on, man.
McCaffrey with some hard running, and a penalty marker flies.
Holding.
He'll get inside the Bears' 40 to the 37 or 8-yard line. Billings comes in. Where's the penalty, Tom?
I hope it's not a face mask. Because, listen, he just ran through 3 attempted tacklers by the Bears. And I just hope I didn't see his head drag behind a little bit.
It's still being discussed.
Come on now.
On the season, McCaffrey.
No, there was no face mask.
There is no foul.
Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, I still am frustrated because McCaffrey was able to escape from 3 Chicago Bears. Listen, you get 3 bodies on him. You got to be able to grab him, stop stripping for the football, and make commitment
just make a tackle.
A big hit.
Trying to be a 1,000 back. He's done it before with Carolina. Not many have. But also battling for the yard from scrimmage category.
We heavy defense. We heavy defense
at
first,
the 37-yard line of the Bears. Here's Purdy on the keeper running right. Sweat chasing. He dives for the first down, stays in bounds, and gets the first down. Brock Purdy not afraid to escape the pocket. And this is a guy that missed a bunch of games with turf toe, Tom. You said how horrible that injury is. And looks pretty mobile and healthy and rocking and rolling. He picks up 4 and a first down.
Well, they gave him the luxury of time to recover completely because it's not necessarily an injury that you can go out there like 3/4 recovered. It's 100% or nothing.
Got to chase him down better.
10 of the Bears, 33 in a tie game at 14. We're still in the fourth quarter, under a minute to go. There's a high play to McCaffrey. McCaffrey is gobbled up by Billings as he works down the line, puts him down inside the Bear 35-yard line.
Way to go. I'll take a loss.
Not much there. In fact, that's a loss on that play. 2nd and 11 and a loss of 1. 49ers hurrying it up, trying to get one in before the first quarter ends. 2nd down and long. Purdy in a power pistol, back to his left and a deep back behind him. Now they shift Juszczyk to the right side of that same formation. Now he's like a wing. Twin safeties back deep, corners tight on the top, soft on the near side. They'll just let this clock wind down. Purdy trying to draw him offside before the first quarter ends. Play clock at 2-1. That's
okay.
Through one quarter.
28 points in the first quarter is pretty high. I ain't gonna lie to you. Didn't think that was gonna be the case.
With a pick six from Edwards to start the game of the very first play. Purdy to Tongas, a 1-yard touchdown pass. Purdy a 10-yard touchdown run, and Williams.
Yeah, you know what? It actually was, man.
After 1 on the Bears Radio Network.
When I got sick, I spent years looking for answers, but it only took one conversation with my team at Northwestern Medicine to correct my misdiagnosis.
Absolutely
I'm Daniel. When Parkinson's changed my life, so did my Spanish-speaking care team.
At least we're not losing,
the
goddamn.
Northwestern Medicine Parkinson's Disease and Movement Disorders Center offers specialized, culturally sensitive care. Their Spanish-speaking team was the first to provide Daniel with innovative treatment in the language he preferred.
Kevin, I don't prefer it.
Better.
I appreciate,
you know, like seriously, and salute to Jimbo and Doug. Electric today for a free estimate on a whole home standby generator.
We out here having a productive conversation.
Systems starting at just $99
People can have disagreeing, varying opinions about some things, and nobody in their feelings about that.
All year long. Four Seasons is the largest and most award-winning Generac dealer in Illinois and Northwest Indiana.
Peaceful environment. You can say your piece. You can disagree all you want to. Nobody got to copy and paste senseless stats all damn day.
Want to reward you for everyday banking? CU1's high yield checking offers the opportunity.
I haven't yet got Erica to join us, but one day, you know, slow growth. Look, I've been doing this for a year now on this side over here. I'm appreciative of the growth that I can see. It's organic. It's people that genuinely vibe and rock out with the things that I like to talk about and discuss. It's people who got genuine substance and other things to bring to the conversation. And in those regards, I'm never going to be mad that you want to have your opinion. Like I said, we got 2 Packer fans in the chat, and you wouldn't know that they're not here to be on no BS. If we want to have ribbon and banter amongst us, by all means, that's sports. It's trash talk. But the senseless, the nonsensical type things that go on in some of the ESPN chats with the copy and pasting and non-relevant stats and everything else. So, you know, salute to the chat for being able to talk ball, like Doug said, hang out,
San Francisco,
and be football fans. And that's what I'm about. I like football. I just happen to be a Bears fan.
Shanahan likes it. 10.5 minutes. The Bears 4:23. And San Francisco has scored in 24 consecutive quarters as they go to work now. In Bears territory at the 34-yard line, 2nd and 11. Snap to Purdy.
Come on, man.
Going to zip it right. Caught. Pearsall down near the 21. First down, San Francisco.
And that's why the offense is gonna have to. The offense is gonna have to wake up and stay with this because we're not stopping anything right now. With some of the passes.
Early November against the LA Rams.
The disturbing thing about that play, though, they were able to connect with the receiver, but they had Christian McCaffrey wide open in the middle.
Gain up 13, more than one guy open.
Come on, man.
Juszczyk blocking 4 on the cutback. McCaffrey weaving to the 10, down to the 5. Tackle by Tremaine Edmonds. Hitting it quick and picks up 16. Boy, they are just piling up the 10-plus plays.
Well, if you're the unfortunate guy like Kevin Byard that's approaching Christian McCaffrey with space to the right and the left of you, and he gives you a head fake to the right and takes it back to the left, if it gets you off balance, you're not going to be able to recover quickly enough to be able to get in and on the stop.
Bears shut out the Packers in the red zone a week ago. Bigger challenge right now for the 49ers. They're cooking 9 plays of double digits or more. McCaffrey the lone back motion. Juszczyk pitch right. McCaffrey. Juszczyk the block to the 5. Easy peasy.
Crazy.
Into the end zone. 5-yard touchdown. McCaffrey puts the 49ers back in front. It's 20-14, early second quarter.
You know, because of the angle that we're at way up here up top, and you can see him running to that right corner, there is no hesitation. Even though Christian McCaffrey gets the ball
82 yards already,
about 4.5 yards deep in the backfield, it's an open access to the far right pylon, and he takes advantage of it.
He's a touchdown machine. That's his 10th rushing touchdown. He's got 7 receiving, so
82 yards
overall.
Already.
And in his NFL career,
Brock Purdy got more rushing yards than our team do right now.
Extra point now by Pinedo. 9-play, 75-yard drive. It's good in 4 minutes and 14 seconds with really hardly a broken sweat for the San Francisco 49ers. And they have the lead, 21-14. Early moments of the second quarter on the Bears Radio Network.
Hi, it's Peggy Kaczynski. You've heard me talk about
how
the
so
village
let's
of Bolingbrook
get into that one.
Continues to rank
Well,
as
I
one
agree
of the
with
most
you that
livable communities
this is not
in
a
Illinois. Here's Mayor
quote-unquote
Mary
playoff
Alexander
defense.
Basta to tell you herself.
Thanks, Peggy. With excellent schools,
I can't ever
and a wide
quantify
range of shopping and
the
dining
argument
options,
of a
I invite you
fifth most
to come
expensive and everything else because
friendliness of Bolingbrook
misspending money
If you're looking
we
to
can't
elevate
control
your
the
future and future
misspending
your
of money.
family, visit bebolingbrook.com to learn
They
more.
misspend all of their money.
Bolingbrook.
Bears
But
fans, head to the pro shops at
nonetheless,
Soldier Field for all the latest
they
team
hear
merchandise. From player
we gotta go
jerseys
find the
and
free
off-price
shit, the
sideline
inexpensive
apparel,
shit
the
now
hoodies,
because
hats, and more.
you done wasted all your
Don't
real
just
money
cheer from the stands.
on
Wear
that.
your pride. Shop year-round at the Soldier Field North End Pro Shop, located near the Veterans Memorial Water Wall. Open every day, not just on game days. The Pro Shops at Soldier Field, a Fanatics experience.
And Robbie,
official gear.
Kyle is
official
good at
team,
doing what Ben is good at doing, I think, which is adapting to the talent you have.
Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey,
And
Jan
next
from
year they
Toyota
can use all
here,
their premium picks on
reminding you
defense.
Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry,
You
RAV4, Tacoma, and more.
You gotta do it.
All right, let's sing it
do it when
together
you
this
can.
time. Toyota-thon,
A little delayed.
Toyota-thon is on.
Everything is not exactly what we wanted
ends
at,
January 5th.
but
See your participating dealer
now
for
it's
details.
incumbent upon them in the
Toyota,
upcoming
let's
year
go places.
to select
This is our
the
idea
right
is ready
players.
to launch vision. This is the
We
create
know we
great
got
jobs
depth.
vision. This is
Now
the
go
we need
get
more space
now go get your
vision.
dogs.
This is
Now go
Reese,
get those dogs.
where your business visions become
'Cause I
realization.
believe that is
Through securing capital
yet
for
to
growth
come, and we need
and
those.
comprehensive strategies that ensure
That's what we
prosperous
need
growth.
right now.
Because thriving businesses mean thriving people and thriving communities. UC Bank, building business, growing wealth since 1868. Member FDIC.
Chili, I understand that, but if you bought a lemon, what can you do at that point? If you bought a lemon for your beans, what can you do based on your expectation? What can you do to make it ride like a bean?
And it's a
Go.
fireworks show. 21-14, San Francisco the lead. Moving up and down the field so far. Their first play.
Because that's why they say expectation often leads to disappointment.
After a couple of 3-and-outs, Caleb Williams directing a drive that
A
covered
GM gave them the money. If you wasn't worth it, I can't fault you for taking the money.
On a perfectly thrown ball, a runner's ball for 35 yards. But Tom, the defense has to start tackling and getting in
I
these
need
spots to break things up.
But the Bears
the next move to be more productive than the last move, because I can't take your money back based on your lack of
If they can
productivity.
keep that up and go score to score with these guys, eventually the Bears defense, they're going to have to turn and make a
Sorry, Chili, you don't get to be a mechanic buying cars in this instance. The GMs are not mechanics when they getting players. But I like that. I like that. It was all you tried it.
This is a high kick with hang time, and Blackwell will take a knee.
But we got to
the Bears will come
you
out
gotta
and start this next series.
do better this time. I can't necessarily chastise the player for signing the
The thing about
contract.
it, that T.J. Edwards touchdown on the first play of the game may pay dividends in the long
Like,
run if the Bears
maybe you
offense
got the
can keep
best
and find
character I
that
know.
rhythm. If
Would
they
you be
can
like,
come
man, don't
out
give me
here
that.
each
If you was
and every
Dayo,
time
be like,
and
no,
take
don't give me that
advantage of some of the
48 million.
deficiencies
I don't deserve
on
it.
this 49ers defense, maybe it could be a score-for-score opportunity.
26-11, Tom.
Yeah, we bought some lemons,
26-11. That's
and
the
we can't
play
do shit
total
about
so
it,
far.
man.
And the time of possession that we talked about earlier in the
But
game.
the little bargain cars, the little escorts we bought, they're running like some Benzes right now. The Nation Wrights and stuff like that. Come on, Kyle.
Turn, give it a right. Manangai. About the numbers. Bust 3. Inside cut, but the defender brought him down to the 47-yard line. Heck of a job by that defender.
Hey, I do.
The cut was gone.
I think
guy was going to bury that thing deep. 18 on that run, and
it doesn't.
Down, they get a first down.
But we do realize they're doing better than we really thought they was, and even in this game here, I guess it was already presumed that the other offense is going to be good. We got to do some things.
That's Jair Brown on the tackle. First out.
Now I need Monungai to make. I need him to make a juke move.
Caleb now sets up, dumps it left, caught midfield. Monungai makes that same man miss.
If he make a juke, he gone. Robbie. If his juke is to the, if he lean that head to the right and then cut back to the middle,
in scoring position in San Francisco territory
right
at around 10.
If he can get one more ha on that, move the ball. You right.
You know, you put that one play ago, and right now you're celebrating.
G Honda, how you feeling tonight, baby? What's going on with you, bro?
Jason Pinnock comes in as a big nickel safety for San Francisco, and in comes Theo Benedict up front. Bears go I formation. Now they go single setback with Benedict in motion to the right. Forms a three-man alignment right.
Offside.
Offsides, free play for Caleb. Back to throw.
Come on.
Caleb now moving to his right. Caleb sets to throw for Loveland. End zone.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Big.
We'll check the flag to be sure, but that's a free play. Got him off sides. Caleb to Loveland. 36 yards, right side of the end zone. Beautiful throw.
Man, I thought he was going to take Benedict in the flat. So he was wide open. Nobody was covering him. There was no concern for him. But I admired the patience there by Caleb to find the big play.
Clearly determine who's the number one in this instance. One of them is your Thunder, and one is your Lightning.
With all day to throw the tap of the ball to a wide open Loveland. A reach out and
way to go, Caleb.
Touchdown catch.
Way to go, coasting.
From tying it up here with 12:20 to go.
88 say rookie power. Damn right.
Buckle your seatbelts, everybody. The extra point by Santos. It is up. It is good.
So is this really going to be? Is it going to come out to one of the last possessions?
I said, how do you describe this? And he says, "Are we not entertained? Are we not entertained?" Tied at 21 on a three-play, 65-yard lightning strike in a minute 24.
Riverside, Brookfield, Joliet Catholic. Yes. Score for score, team by team.
All right, you brought us to that game. I'll never forget it. Touchdowns brought to you by Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. Holy smokes, Tom.
It's just a great job by Caleb.
He's growing.
Caleb had the discipline
He's
not
growing.
to stop, number one. Number two.
Before our very eyes, our quarterback is growing up.
Report is an eligible receiver, so he can go out. But he waited for the big man, the big play. Colston Loveland for the touchdown.
5th touchdown for the rookie. 25 touchdowns for Caleb Williams. Whew.
Yeah.
The Quiet 49ers got the old.
Hey, look, I hope you don't throw up on that mic.
Right, this is a double pistol game. J Mac, our old National Bank.
Loveland is definitely different, but they both work. You need. I dare to say you need them both.
Rashard, offensive line coach, right to the bench. He congratulates.
Look at that throw. Look how he just stopped his feet and popped that thing. And Colston got hands out this world, man.
No question, and we probably don't talk enough about Ozzie Trapillo playing left tackle.
King Towner, maybe we get another turnover.
That's good for a left tackle. Here's the line drive pick by Santos, taken out of the hop. Sky Moore to the 15-20, middle of the field, 25, runs into his own man, and then the Bears collaborates.
Get that.
Campbell's Hardy on the tackle on the numbers to the near side of the 28-yard line. They'll give him some forward progress, but see what a lightning strike does? It fires everybody up on that.
That's some weak guys from puking and crapping all night.
Bamiga, Jones, Hicks, and Owens, whose wife was taking pictures tonight.
Yeah, I saw her in a photo vest that you have to get from the stadium here with a camera.
Now, can they go here and tackle Christian McCaffrey like that?
Tons of her husband.
22 yards out of the return. The 49ers go power pistol back to the right and back behind him. Juszczyk and McCaffrey who gets the carry. McCaffrey up the middle. Boy, is he a patient runner. Just sifts and finds a way to get something out of apparently nothing to the 33-yard line on a gain of 4. for Christian McCaffrey between the hash marks.
Yeah, that a little bit of hesitation by Christian McCaffrey allows the defense to close the ranks and then be more physical in just a bigger, stronger
a little
group
defense
than he has as an individual. But if he's an individual that he's in space, he's got creativity to make him miss.
And Chili, slowly but surely is looking like
Billings and Dexter on the stop. Back to the power pistol.
What we envision.
Motions out to
and
the left,
yes,
fakes the toss left.
he needs an IV. He needs a liquid IV right now.
At the 42-yard line on first down. That's Tongas again on Brisker.
Why do they keep letting Jake Tongas catch the ball?
For Jake Tongas. I think we both thought this guy was a player when he was with the Bears.
Yeah, he was involved in a big group of tight ends, and they were looking for experience. The tight ends in the last offense had a different role in this offense led by Ben Johnson, and maybe it would have been a different outcome if he was here with this regime.
5 of 6, 48 yards, and a touchdown for Tongas. First down at 10 to the 42. 49ers use check motions again.
Come on, y'all.
McCaffrey this time wanted to cut back, but waiting for him was C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Puts him down.
Wrap him up. Wrap him up.
Gain of just 3. 10:47 to go in the first half. We're tied at 21.
Closing that hole down when McCaffrey
real
wants to
readjust. He looked a little peakish. I don't know about
you can be
jaundice.
in a fundamental tackling position like CJ, you can take him down.
49ers with 122 rushing yards, 116 throwing the football.
You look Packer.
This time, pair of receivers left, including Jawan Jennings, who has not been heard from just yet. Tongas goes to the left side as well. So double tight end
come on.
McCaffrey the back. They fake it to him. The toss to Sky Moore with blockers at the 40, 45 to midfield. Taken down from behind by Joe Tyrant Shayenka, but it's a first down. So the creativity game is something that Kyle Shanahan can play just as well as Ben Johnson. That's 10 more yards for San Francisco in the run game on the Sky Moore.
That was a shell game. They had receivers use check to the left. They switched them a couple times. They brought them to the right. Now you're trying to keep discipline according to your assignment called all the time.
That was a beautiful little block by the man in the backfield, the receiver, to keep them going backward.
TJ Edwards.
There we go.
First down and 10 again.
There we go.
Bootleg to the right. Purdy is buried. Never saw it.
I need a sack graphic and interception graphic now.
Took quite the wallop from Austin Booker. Sacked.
What do we need? Sack, interception, and fumble. I need some defensive attributes,
week,
right?
You have a couple of flags thrown on you for roughing the quarterback. He committed to that tackle, and Purdy gave him a really low tackling target, and he took advantage of it.
Yeah, you got double fine.
Get out of here, boy. I want him to cover that ball up.
And a good day brewing for Booker with 2 batted balls and now 4.5 sacks in his second season. 2nd and 17. Back to the 48 of San Francisco. Now to go empty spread.
It's unacceptable.
Purdy blitzes on, picked up, throws over the middle. McCaffrey the catch. Tremaine Edmonds pulls him down inside the Bear 40 to the 38-yard line. They'll be shy of a first down, so they'll bring up 3rd down and 3 for San Francisco under 9 minutes to go in the first half of a 21-21 affair.
Okay, boys, this is the play you got to get off the field.
How do you get that back?
Or make it a long attempt for a field goal, because they've had a lot of success on this down and distance, and because of the down and distance, 3rd and 4, there's a variety of things that you can do.
Thank you. They can do a whole bunch of stuff.
Luke Farrell, another tight end, enters the lineup. He'll set to the left side along with Juwan Jennings, right side of the formation. Goes Tongas, now motion left. He'll join a second tight end to the left side. Single receiver to the right is Pearsall. One back set and a hard.
He said, let's go, Pope.
And a timeout now called by San Francisco. They tried to hard count the Bears into a first down. They didn't budge.
Okay.
Jeff, this is the same formation they used 2 plays ago in that wide receiver run, but they had Juszczyk in there instead of the tight end. Same formation, same.
I want that. I want 7 of them yards back or Montez, can I call on you, Montez, to get a sack?
Constant. You don't know where he's going, what he's going to do, what the responsibility is. If it's a shell game, it's.
I love it. Yeah. I love it. Listen, man, the guy's got 13 years of experience. He's played a variety of positions in a variety of offensive systems. Now they figured out the best way to use his template as an asset to this offense.
3rd down and 3. Your window of opportunity to find health insurance that fits your budget is right now. Open enrollment at getcoveredillinois.gov ends January 15th. A Bears opportunity to stop the 49ers on 3rd down and 3. They've been going up and down the field on the Bears defense.
Juszczyk is a good monster, Jeff, but he's got no touches. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword there.
Pearsall with Deshaun Wright in his face to the left side of the formation. Right side, 2 receivers, Bourne and Juwan Jennings. In the slot to the right, snap. Purdy Back to throw with time. Going to lob it down the left side. Pass broken up. Very tight
there we go.
coverage by Jaquan Brisker and no flag. They let those guys play.
There we go, Brisker.
On a throw to the left for the tight end.
I thought Jaquan. I thought he was
going to miss this thing.
Letting them play. Letting them
play. Are they going to go for it or no?
Flags, and it's 4th and 3. And Kyle Shanahan, maybe in that timeout, said, "Hey boys, here's 2 plays. We're going to go for it if we don't get it on 4th down."
Yeah, they tried to isolate the safety along the Bears sideline in individual coverage, and he would have had an opportunity to make the interception.
4th and 3, 2 receivers to the left. Tongas to wing left. Jennings to the right. Snap back to Purdy. Over the
damn!
First down inside the 25-yard line on the Sean Wright. That's Ricky Pearsall. Pickup of 14 and a next set of downs for San Francisco. Awaits just outside the Bears' red zone. 7:51 to go. Clock moving in the second quarter. We're tied at 21.
Well, that's a big play right there for San Francisco, keeping their offense on the field in that 4th down.
Mm-hmm. That keeps this drive going. 14 yards on the connection. Purdy inserts under center. McCaffrey, the lone back. Everybody else across the line of scrimmage in tight snap, running right. McCaffrey with a head of steam, and he's brought down by Montez Sweat. Puts him down right at the 20-yard line. So that'll be a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up as they edge towards the Bears' red zone here in the first half.
Tell Jason we can get that next interception anytime he wants to deliver it. He promised us. He promised us 3.
Right?
So
we need 2 more.
I know. We need 1 pretty quick,
This would be awesome to get one right here in the red zone, as we know how good the 49ers have been in the red zone.
10th play of this drive as they break the huddle from the Bears' 20-yard line. Tie game at 21. 2nd and 6 for Purdy. He's got Brian Robinson in there, sent to his left side.
Come on, y'all. Stop with this damn
3 receivers,
run.
1 in motion to the right, snap, and a handoff on the stretch. And it's Robinson. He is buckled by Booker and Edmonds with a little help from Byard as well. He'll pick up 4 yards more. Leaves them 3rd and 2 at the Bears' 16-yard line. Coming up on 6.5 minutes to go in the first half.
Brian Robinson has really helped this team because they had some injury issues at the beginning of the year throughout McCaffrey's career. But he comes aboard and fits in nicely. He doesn't hit it like McCaffrey, but he's still a good back.
Anybody who runs the ball for Kyle Shanahan does well.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough. And Isaac Arendo, a rookie, make that a second-year player out of Louisville, not active
that part,
tonight.
Kevin.
McCaffrey to the right of Purdy on this snap. Dodges first tackle, slips the second tackle, gets inside the 10 for a 1st and goal for San Francisco. Between the hash marks, the slippery and outstanding future Hall of Famer Christian McCaffrey picks up 7 yards. 1st and goal at the 9. Under 6 to go in the half.
Future Hall of Famer?
Oh, yeah, he's got math galore. All right. Math galore, for sure.
He surprised me, too, because he had some injury issues early in his career. I didn't know if he was going to be durable enough to make it.
Yeah, 3 times. Purdy under center here for the 49ers. Juszczyk motions right, toss right. It's McCaffrey this time. Tripped up by T.J. Edwards. Got into the backfield. And always
Kevin,
with the great angles for T.J. He finds a way, and he does there, and it's a 1-yard loss of McCaffrey, who's got himself 100 yards rushing. With that,
do we think he's still getting? Do you think he's still getting back into
it doesn't all have
a little
to be
plan?
Interception, so we can get a fumble.
We're talking takeaways.
He did take a couple weeks of himself, right?
McCaffrey with 3 100-yard games so far this year, and about to have another. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Motion.
I don't want you to give him no damn yards, man.
Right, Purdy take the snap.
No yards.
Throws left, caught. Immediately hit, nothing after the catch, but they'll give him at the 7-yard line. And the catch made right on the numbers, and a pickup of 4, and the catch made by
y'all got one more
Jennings, a player that I admire, a very tough player, figure out of Tennessee. He was their top targeted receiver this year, Tom, and that's his 50th catch.
Jeff started this drive at 12:13. It's down to 4:30, so, I mean, you talk about a time-consuming first half.
And if you can get a field goal out of it, you're good.
Plays, this is it.
7.5 minutes on this drive. This is the 14th play out of the gun. Snap back. Purdy.
Hold him to a field goal.
Throw to the end zone. Passes. Intercepted.
Interception!
Coming out to the 5, to the 7, to the 8-yard line. That swipe by C.J. Gardner-Johnson, but it is a penalty marker.
Come on.
It's on the Bears side of the field on the near
it's on us.
line.
It's on us.
By the tone of the crowd, it's not good news. So C.J. Gardner-Johnson gets hit with a flag and takes away the interception.
what a play that would have been. And, of course, you don't want what would have beens to add up in the course of a game.
It happens.
But that one will come back, and illegal use of hands gives the 49ers first and goal at the 3-yard line.
I don't agree with the call. I mean, it's a bad call.
A little touchy?
Well, I mean, it's just
slowed down.
As the receiver comes and lowers his trajectory off the field, and C.J. Gardner is getting into his back pedal, he's not deliberately placing his hands there. They just kind of wind up there.
Pearsall right, Jennings left. Juszczyk is a wing to the left. One back set. McCaffrey, who gets the handoff from Purdy. He's bottled up and manages to fall forward. Brisker, one of the Bears there to make the stop. Tremaine Edmonds also in on that stop. That's a loss of a yard again on McCaffrey.
That's really some bullshit.
3:56 clock running here in the first half. We're tied at 21, but the 49ers are second and goal at the Bears' 4-yard line.
I think regardless of the time of possession and the length of this drive, this is all about keeping him out of the end zone for 6. If they can limit the success of this drive,
I'm annoyed. Damn field goal, so be nothing now.
I do think it's a win in the long run.
Still waiting for the play. The
Illegal use of hands.
7 for San Francisco. They're going to break the huddle with only 3 on the play clock. Purdy in the gun.
Timeout.
Yeah.
We saw Shanahan going all the way down to the 5-yard line to get right in the official's ear.
3:27 to go in this first half, and you never doubt the clock management of a veteran like Shanahan or a guy like Ben Johnson. They work these timeouts in a way that saves time on different aspects of it. He knows that Ben is going to get the second half kickoff. He'd like to score here and limit the amount of time left on the clock.
I think when he saw how much time there was left in the play clock while they were breaking the huddle, in the evaluation process that the quarterback still has to go through, there wasn't time enough to really get called what he wanted to be called. So it's better for him to take the timeout and let these guys regroup.
Purdy with a touchdown, McCaffrey with a touchdown and a touchdown throw. McCaffrey to Purdy's right. Left to right for the 49ers. Pearsall right with Jennings. Checking the play. You hear him say kill. Second and goal, 3-yard line. McCaffrey.
Give me another turnover.
Purdy's left. It's an RPO.
Motherfucker, man.
Purdy to the goal line. Purdy stands up for the touchdown. His second rushing touchdown today. And the 49ers reclaim the lead.
That's crazy as hell, man.
27-21. 3:23.
That's crazy as hell.
First half. Purdy with 9 rushing touchdowns coming into today's game. 2 today.
Some pretty fancy pre-snap shifting. He had McCaffrey line up to his right, and then he brought him over to his left. Everybody thinking that, okay, this could be a Christian McCaffrey handoff if he crosses the face of the quarterback. He crossed the face of the quarterback.
Is the referee taking our turnover away, man?
15 plays, 72 yards.
That's absolutely piss poor to take takeaways away from us.
28-21.
That's critical in these types of games, especially.
7 touchdowns, 1 defensive touchdown by T.J. Edwards, and 2
a play.
30-plus-yard touchdown
Look,
throws by Caleb Williams.
Dexter got faked out his boots.
On the Bears Radio Network.
You got to see Jack. You got to see Jack. Jack baby.
So, Chili, when you get the ball and score right now, you on pace of 56-2, right?
Jeep Ram in Countryside is your hometown team. For more than 50 years, people have been seeing Jack for a huge new and used car inventory. Terrific savings and customer service.
That really do suck right now, and I got to change 88.
You got to see Jack. Jack Chrysler Dodge Jeep.
The gang could be tied at half.
You know a hard-earned yard when you see one. When all that time and effort pays off, and power makes all the difference.
And then you control possession.
Are built to power through the toughest jobs, season after season.
You score right here.
Headquartered here
you have
in Chicago
to.
For over 50 years.
I don't even want to talk about in the second half because you get the ball back. You need to score now and then. So go get points right damn now.
Find Echo at Home Depot.
I prefer to be 6.
Power on and on.
What if your instincts could pay off?
And then,
markets, you could put your
when you get the ball in the second half,
on the games you know
go do it again.
It's not you against the house.
Get your big boy pants on, your 3-minute drill out here.
Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood.
And make the game that feel like all you've been watching is 49 is moot because it's 28-28.
Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant.
I can get rid of all my feelings.
Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap
for results.
You've heard their name around town. Costa Iavoni.
So at the moment,
with personal injury attorneys Julio Costa
and
Anthony Iavoni. You guys have built a serious rep in Chicago.
Let a long drive happen.
We grew up here. Southside baseball games in the summer.
Football battles on Sundays in
and
the fall.
We know the
Fortune wasn't on our side by taking away.
We recognize that our clients are the same people we see in the stands with us at those
what we
games.
wanted.
That's what being local is all about. We get you.
Costa Iavoni, your local personal injury lawyers at 708.
That's a good question, Kevin. Wouldn't know, but I would say, yeah. Or at least you okayed it.
San Francisco with 3:23 to go in the first half. An amazing explanation of how this game has gone.
I would say okayed them more so than asked for him.
The clock. They've dominated plays. They've
But
got 19
I could be wrong.
already in this first half. The Bears.
Like he didn't ask for Chauncey. He vouched for Chauncey.
They've got 19 first downs, 14 plays.
That's why I said that first play, touchdown
I could
by
do that,
T.J.
Ken.
Edwards on the tip pass may be paying incredible dividends when you look at how lopsided all the numbers of the games are.
All that matters is the scoreboard, and the Bears within 7.
Thank you, Jeff Joniak. That is what matters is the scoreboard. Some days you can take an ugly one,
Duvernay at the 1 comes out
but
near
look better.
side numbers 10, 15, 20, 25, running out of time and space, and a penalty marker.
What is the penalty
Can't
about?
have that if it's on the Bears. These special teams penalties. Yardage and field position so important in a game of this magnitude. Trying to get that number 1 seed, but hey, you got to act like this is a playoff game.
Motherfucker.
Travis Homer, the penalty.
It kind of is,
It
you
is.
know,
It
when
is.
you really look at the configuration of the teams and where you're going to play each other at the end of the season, it factors in all of those decisions, just like we sat here and watched the end of the Buffalo-Philly game. Because it mattered to us, you know, so it's crazy that every snap, every play matters from this point on.
It started in Green Bay. Playoffs started in Green Bay. Here's Caleb and company from the 20. Going to fake the hand up and set the throw. Has all kind of time. Now going to run to the 15, right to the 20, and steps out of bounds around the 23. Underneath the approaching linebacker for San Francisco. That would be
Eagle, a hell of a
winners.
thing,
Who had a pick 6 last
King
week.
China.
Phillip Rivers.
You think I want to see him do his fancy hand
Caleb, he's the
gestures
third
and
quarterback
gun
since 2000 with 7,000 yards passing. And it's crazy because Cutler and Trubisky are the other two. And now it's going to be interesting to see when it's all said and done, where is Caleb in that number?
Going to be a lot.
Yes.
Back to his right. Shifting right, Loveland. He'll set up as a wing right. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right.
Okay.
1 safety back and a toss right. Swift angles to the middle of the field. 25, 30. Get a first down to the 31.
All right, Swifty.
Nice gap there. He saw it opening and he took it. Picks up 9 on the cutback inside.
I want to continue to see him look comfortable, Robbie,
right to his right hip.
and see him in a way that continues to display growth. He needs to grow, and we got to continue to grow.
31. They operate right to left. 1 back, and Caleb goes under center. DJ Moore is to the left side with Luther Burden. Loveland joins them in motion to the left. They're killing the play. And now motioning right is Burden. Hard count. They're going to let it go down to the 2-minute warning. So no play, 1st and 10, 31-yard line.
So we got 3 timeouts.
28-21 San Francisco lead. The 2-minute warning is brought to you by Miller Lite, the official beer of your Chicago Bears. It's Miller Time Chicago on the
3
Bears
timeouts,
Radio
2-minute
Network.
warning.
Want to live life at max volume? Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, with over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres. We're sure to have something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and Seafood, or take in dinner and live music at the world-renowned Hard Rock Cafe. Amplify your entertainment experience.
By the way, if you're just coming in, hit that like button.
Indiana.
Bears, 49ers, Sunday Night Football.
Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Second quarter, 2-minute warning. Bears trail.
Compassion is more than just care.
21-28.
It's commitment. At UI Health, your story guides us, shapes us, and inspires us. And we're with you every step of the way. Whether it's your stroke emergency, your cancer journey, or your transplant victory. At UI Health, our care heals.
I want Ben to know that both of the running backs are alive.
Find expert care for your journey at uihealth.care.
Getting health insurance that fits your budget isn't easy.
At Get Covered Illinois,
We are here to help.
We are the state's official health insurance marketplace.
A place where health insurers compete for your business. A website where you can compare multiple health plans and pricing in one place. And where you can connect to financial help and free in-person assistance.
Because you deserve insurance. GetCoveredIllinois.gov. We're here to help.
I want to see more
this
runs.
Years, while everyone's watching the clock strike 12,
running backs because they are
sale
getting
is saving everyone
chunky
12% when you buy 2 or more
and
tires.
Thus, it continues to
Bring in
help
the new year with savings on any and all of your favorite tire brands. Sale runs now through January 3rd.
Mainly the
so
two
if one of
rookies
your
right now,
resolutions is saving big in the new year, then you've got to get down to Bell Tire for 12% off. December 26th through January 3rd, only at
Kevin. I hope Roshan is a financial advisor. Don't know what he went to school for in Texas, you know? Maybe he was a classroom guy.
Yeah, please join Sylvie taking your phone calls as well into the season to enjoy a great deal at
Man, I'm
Toyota.
gonna take y'all phone calls.
Toyota dealer and give yourself the gift of great savings. Visit Toyota.com for more info.
They do got
Toyota.
some
Let's go places.
software that will allow you to take phone calls from, like ESPN does.
Parabolic Mike. Thought he was dancing there. In one
I think it'd be dope.
breaks. Was that not him?
No, but it could be. I think we need to set up some type of promotion to have little Z do a little jiggle.
Everything is saleable. We can definitely get that moving. We'll get a partner to join us. Pistol formation for Caleb Williams on the 31-yard line. Looking at first down and 10 right to left. 2 minutes to go. First half down 7. One safety back deep for San Francisco. The snap and a handoff to Swift off the right side. Dahlman out there trying to clear bodies along with Jonah Jackson.
If you did that,
Short
now let's
run
get
to
some
the
pace.
Right. Picks up 3. Second down and 7. 1:48 clock running.
Yeah, I mean, you got to really use this time wisely and try to get points out of it. That was a stingy run there by DeAndre Swift, but, you know, maybe it's just something to set up a big shot play action opportunity.
Not a big hurry for the Bears right now at the 34.
As usual.
A minute 30
I hate when they don't. I hate when y'all don't go hurry. Now it's third and long.
With plenty of time, Caleb still scanning, now rolling right with late pressure. Looks for Loveland, but he threw it way out of reach on the sideline right. Caleb threw it away. It's 3rd and 7 at the 34-yard line. Late pressure there, and there hasn't been consistent pressure. It's not a team that puts a lot of pressure on you. In fact, only team fewer than 25 sacks with 18, tied for the second fewest interceptions with 6. No team in the Super Bowl era made the playoffs with fewer than 20 sacks and 10 interceptions.
Yeah, I mean, he trusted his protection there. And then Darnell Wright lifted up his hands, just being ensured that he had no holding infraction.
3rd and 7, shotgun. 3 left, 1 right, and a wing. Motion, Burden, snap, pressure coming on the blitz. Caleb on the run,
God damn it.
Whips it downfield, incomplete. And it's 4th down.
Look at that. Now you got to not miss him, man.
To this high-powered San Francisco offense with 1:15 to go in the half. Down 7, and the Bears get the second half.
He had to hit him right
was
there.
on the defensive immediately. They let Rusher go free on the inside of the line of scrimmage. And by the time they were able to set up, number 56 had slapped the arm away from Drew Dahlman and continue his opportunity upfield.
And that was Keon White, traded to from New England. Has not fulfilled potential from him.
We get the ball, but that was horrible.
Taylor. Sky Moore back deep. It's a bomb. Under it, and blistering hit right out of the gate. Inside the 10-yard line. The hit delivered. I'll get a number in a second. That's Jalen Jones. Jalen Jones with a hit. Bang, bang play. Sky Moore did not fair catch it. So that punt traveled 57 yards. No return and a long field with 1:06 to go for the 49ers when we come back on the Bears Radio Network.
Hey, I'm ordering dinner. I was thinking burgers.
Boom. I just earned a $450 bonus for opening up a checking account at Old National Bank. Sorry, what'd you say? Burgers?
It was.
No, I definitely said
really wanted
40-ounce
that helmet to be buried
steaks.
right in that chest.
Yep, with those little sauteed mushrooms.
But he turned his body, so.
$450 bonus when you open an eligible checking account and complete qualifying activities. Visit oldnational.com/checking and get old.
So like he needed a couple steps to wind up.
Offer valid through January 31st, 2026.
Property managers and GCs use Finishing Chicago.
Oh yeah, I can really agree with that.
In the most iconic venues, interior spaces,
and
essential infrastructure.
Pack of Doug and Chili. I believe I've seen the actual graphic gear. The percentage is pretty much the same, but He only got 24 sacks this year instead of 68 or 23, something like that. It's a testament to his awareness, and that's one of them things when we talk about
University and Chicago's favorite football team have a lot in
completion
common.
percentage,
A long tradition.
along
Illinois
with
State is the
him
public
with some of them
university in
the
Illinois.
throw you just
A
saw.
history of success.
You get 4 of those throws you just saw
15,000
in the
more
game.
than the national average. And
3, 4 throwaways,
our newest freshman classes
and 2
are
drops.
largest ever. There's never
You
been
got,
a better time to tune in on
8
Sundays, and there's
to
never
10
been a
incompletions
better
at minimum.
time to be a Redbird. Get started on a Hall of Fame career today.
But,
Learn more
you know,
and apply
the
for
growth is
admission
there.
at illinoisstate.edu.
I see development on all sides. You want every drive to be productive, especially when you see another offense doing it at a high level. What we still have to keep in mind is that Shanahan been doing this with his squad for a while.
And offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance.
We still
Sometimes you need a
in year
professional
1,
to get the job done right.
and he is
That's simple
learning.
sense.
And we are
Ask Reardon Insurance Group in Norwood Park if auto
producing.
owners make sense for you.
So, buckle up. Defense did get a little bit of a respite,
advantage, time of
with
possession
the TV timeout and everything else.
As they have the ball again with 1:06 to go and 1
Come on.
timeout in the first half. They'll take over first and 10 of the
Come
right
on,
9,
baby.
getting 28-21. And this team is 9-0, winning the timeout.
Yes, that's progression. But most people don't see that because you look at the bottom line for all the numbers, which is why, I know numbers lie sometimes.
Pearsall goes out with Tongas to the left side.
Wow,
right side,
Ken,
you've got Jennings.
you
Being
wow.
numbers right. And Robinson to the right slot. Joined by Pearsall now in motion. High snap, back to throw Purdy. Late pressure in the end zone. Escapes and runs right. Chase hit from behind by Sweat. Puts him down. Somebody hit Brock Purdy at the 11 or 12-yard line. Purdy eject the pocket, ran right.
I think
57 seconds to go. Bears take the timeout.
Some quarterbacks underestimate the closing speed of Montez Sweat, because if you really get into a chase from a man-to-man, he can run as well as a lot of quarterbacks in the NFL, probably a little better than Brock Purdy.
Yeah, and on top of that,
we
he's
needed
got the length, long
that
arms to
play
track
to
him
happen
down.
in the end zone. That would have been better get that safety right then.
Get
But
out of this first half down 7.
Hey, I love earn your check
when the Bears shine,
and get people off
they
your.
really do not
your
feel
top.
they're ever out of the game, but don't do any damage here.
And I'll predict the interview that J-Mac does with Coach. Coach, would you tell him at halftime? Oh, we're okay. We're in it.
We're a second half football team. And then they've proven that. Ball at the 11-yard line. Purdy goes empty spread. Now he pulls in McCaffrey to his right hip. Twin safeties back deep for the Bears. Out of the gun on a run by McCaffrey up the middle. McCaffrey is hit by 3 or 4 and for good measure. To finish it off. So you got Chris Williams. You've got Edwards, and you got Brisker all involved. He gets it out near the 17-yard line. And the Bears take another timeout, hoping that they get the ball back before the half. Third down and 2 coming up for San Francisco.
The Bears invited that opportunity for that run
knowing
play.
the growth is not linear for everybody. The way in which we see it is going to be
because they
different.
had a defender outside the left tackle.
And our coach
2
expects something
defenders
different than the
outside
next
the
coach.
right tackle in 1 over the center. So that gives you a big side-by-side opening from that one guy that's over the center. It gives you option opportunities for the running back.
Enjoy the ride.
4 of 6 on third down, Tommy, for San Francisco.
But notice the window is open once we can, as a group, declare that he has arrived. The window for championships is open.
Here getting the first
that includes this year,
or are you
because it
willing
can close
to
very
punt
quickly
on
on
4th down and
you
maybe
may not get
have
another
a shot
chance.
play here on 3rd?
They empty Caffrey. He'll be a receiver with Jalen Johnson. One-on-one to the outside right. Brisker comes down to tackle the slot receiver right.
Boys.
Snap to Purdy. Here comes the rush. Over the middle. Catch made. Tongas breaks a tackle. Hit by Brisker. But he gets the first down to the 22. The initial hit didn't slow him down. Picks up 5 and a first down with 40 seconds and a timeout in their hip pocket. They go hurry up. McCaffrey sets to the right of Purdy. Back to throw. Purdy with no
That's crazy without
over the
copy
middle.
and paste.
Passes snared out of the air. C.J. Gardner-Johnson makes the tackle on Robinson. 2nd and 5 at the 27-yard line. Sidecars to either side for Purdy. 4-man rush. He'll take the throw. Late pressure by Booker. Pass left, caught. And tackle made by Jarrett on McCaffrey for a first down to the 32 or 33-yard line. It's a first down. 12 seconds remaining, and there's still San Francisco takes their last timeout.
Yeah, Bears needed this timeout as much as San Francisco did. Because you look at Montez Sweat, you look at Booker, you look at all the guys, Grady Jarrett, all the guys in the inside. Now Chris Williams goes off the field. But all these guys got their hands on their hips. So that is a sign that, these guys are breathing some heavy air right here. So this timeout maybe came at an important time for the Bears.
Nearly 22 minutes of possession time for the 49ers. Bears with just over 8 minutes. That's it.
So they're going to play 6 defensive backs, 1 linebacker, 4 defensive linemen, and kind of a prevent style, 12 seconds left.
Time plays 46 to 19.
And it's going to be
only 7 points away.
Ooh.
That's right. 3 defenders back deep. Purdy on the fake throw. Gives it straight ahead run. McCaffrey, 45. McCaffrey to midfield. McCaffrey a first down with 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. They try to get him lined up.
You ain't getting him lined up.
Not going to have any time. That'll end the first half. So
This
no damage done. And the Bears for the second half kickoff. They trail 27-20.
That's over with already.
A change in the plan. We'll see what happens. Coming up at halftime here.
So
Mark
now we
Silverman,
just out here trying to figure it
on
out,
the
Joe.
Chicago Bears Radio Network.
What type of adjustments will be made?
Hi, this is Dave Musil, owner of Four Seasons Heating.
Which team had a ball last?
And I want to guarantee you a breakdown-free winner. Did you know that a dirty furnace costs
And
more to operate? And
referees allow us to have
and
the
untimely
takeaways
breakdowns?
read.
Now is the time to schedule your Four Seasons furnace tune-up and save $50. A Four Seasons furnace tune-up includes a 35-point inspection, complete cleaning,
all of
and
that would have been
calibrate every
brutal.
component of your
You
furnace.
kept them out of there.
So call today.
You get the ball. You needed a field goal. Now you have to go out there and play defense.
Reason number 278 to
Well,
visit
have your
the city
defense
of Countryside, Chicago's Western
make another
Gateway.
stop for you.
Rafferty's Irish Pub, a neighborhood staple since
It happens.
2001.
We are, in fact, the second half team.
Rafferty's, a wide selection of food.
It bears out in the result oftentimes.
Located at 10901 Joliet Road.
Don't want it to be the roller coaster per se, because I don't mind roller coasters, but I really don't like them. I don't keep my eyes open. At least when I used to ride them. I'm too old for them now. But we're going to have another roller coaster of a second half. Let's hope that this one only involves the highs for the beloved. We can make some sort of realization of how to get a stop.
Italian sausage. Dine in, carry out, or have it delivered.
Thank you.
Visit
We got to stop Jake Tongas.
or the location nearest you. Download the Aurelio's app
Killing
and start
me,
earning
Petey.
rewards today. Aurelio's Pizza.
With that being said,
It's a sauce.
the pup needs a good
get the compensation that
let out, so I'm going to let him outside. I shall be right back. Check out the melodic tunes of this ass they got going on. I guess he's trying to tell you something. Be happy.
I promise you, I will get you more money than any other law firm in the city of Chicago. That is my promise to you. Hire us, win with us, be successful with us. Call us at Wallner Law, 312-8-million.
Here comes.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime Show on the Chicago Bears Radio Network. Here's your host, Mark Silverman.
Bears trail at the half. It is 28-21. That 49ers offense, as advertised. The Bears defense struggling in this one, especially after the pick six to start the game on the very first play. Toyota Halftime Show brought to you by Toyota. 'Tis the season to enjoy a great deal of Toyota-thon. Hurry into your local Toyota dealer today and give yourself the gift of great savings. Visit Toyota.com for more info. Toyota, let's go places. Bears defense will have to regroup to go places here in the second half. I'm sure that's going to be the bone of contention for Bears fans on the Dr. Pepper hotline, 312-332-3776 in Chicago. Football runs deep and Dr. Pepper runs colder. It's one of a kind and it's the best. 23 flavors in football from kickoff to final whistle. It's a Pepper thing. Again, the score 28-21. It's the 49ers over the Bears. Joniak hit it in the pregame show first, talking about time of possession, and then you heard him on the way out there. Time of possession in the first half. 21 minutes, 56 seconds for the Niners to just 8 minutes, 4 seconds to the Bears. The amount of plays on offense, 47 total plays on offense for the Niners, 19 for the Bears. Now, Caleb did make the most of his plays. He had a 35-yard touchdown pass to Luther Burden, which was so pretty. And then the 36-yard touchdown to Colston Loveland, which came on drawing the defense offside, something the Bears haven't done in years past. You got him to jump offsides. I was shocked the officials didn't blow the play dead because I thought there was contact, but it benefited the Bears. We got to talk about this pass rush, guys. There is a lack thereof a pass rush for the Bears. Where is Montez Sweat? Where is Montez Sweat? He did not show up until that last play of regulation in the Packer game. And remember, the Packers didn't punt in that game. The Niners have punted in this one, but they've basically scored except for that punt and the interception before then. So I want to take your phone calls. Austin Booker, really the lone defensive lineman making his impact, batting down balls, hustles, got a sack in that first half. But, man, Dennis Allen, I'm sure, is going to have some words for this defense here at halftime. 312-332-3776. The good news is, too, Bears fans, it's only one-score game. With all those stats, was how bad the Bears defense looked. The Bears get the football to start the second half, and they could tie this baby up. And to give up on the Bears would be dumb based on what we've seen all year. Dan in LaPorte, Indiana, you're on the Toyota Halftime Show. What's up, Dan?
Hey, man, I'm doing well. How about you, Sylvie?
It could be doing better, but it's not a lost cause here. What do you got?
It's not yet. I am just wondering how far we can go with a defense that cannot stop anybody and is 100% reliant upon turnovers.
It's a great question, Dan. Way to bring it strong. I don't think far. I mean, you can take the ball away, and they almost did that second time with C.J. Gardner-Johnson, but the hands to the face prevented that. They have got to create a pass rush. It all starts up front. We knew that was a warning sign for the Bears defense to start the year. We've been blessed with the turnovers. They've earned it, too. I'm not calling this luck, but I don't believe you can win a Super Bowl with just relying on these turnovers, especially against the better teams here. Elijah on the west side, you're on the Toyota Halftime Show. What do you got, Elijah?
How you doing? How you doing, brother?
Everything's great. What do you got?
This game looks like a Madden game. It's like,
right.
It's like we used to have the excuse that our defense was injured, but we're almost fully backstaffed. But we look like just like the 49ers defense, missing everybody.
Yeah, and another thing that I got to harp on, I've hit a lot on the pass rush. Jalen Johnson made the play to cause the interception, but Jalen Johnson is a maddening player when you watch him, quote, try to help and run support. Because he even took out Nashawn Wright on that one play. Yurko said it looked like he just closed his eyes and tried to swing at someone. He ended up hitting his own guy and didn't come close to making a tackle. Business decisions from Jalen too often. Joe on the south side, you're on the Toyota Halftime Show. What's up, Joe?
Yeah, how we doing, guys? I think one thing I'd kind of like to harp on, I've got an uncle who played defensive back at Marian Catholic. I think you've got to be able to cover the receivers on the perimeter, and also I think you got to send a little bit more pressure from the linebackers. They got Trent Williams, one of the best left tackles of our generation, at covering Austin Booker and Montez Sweat. I think they're not going to get home very much against him, so you've got to create better matchups along the defensive line and more one-on-one.
I love the shout-out, too, I think, for your uncle in the beginning there. I bet you he could pay you money to work that in. Absolutely. With Trent Williams out almost the entire game, you got to get more of a pass rush. All right, we'll see the second half action coming up. Let's see if the Bears can regroup. They have all year, and don't forget, at the end of the game, Jeff and Tom will name their player of the game. Don't miss the Binny's Toast of the game in the fourth quarter. Binny's is the official champagne provider of the Chicago Bears radio network. If you can't find it at Binny's, it's probably not worth drinking. 28-21, 49ers with a touchdown lead. Bears get the football to start the third quarter. This has been the Toyota Halftime Show on the Bears Radio Network.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Illinois only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-426-2537. Or by texting ILGAMB to 53342. Football fans, it's time to check out Advantage Toyota River Oaks. They've got an extensive inventory and a buying experience centered around you. Advantage Toyota values your time. They'll have you driving off in your new Toyota in 60 minutes or less, or they'll make your first car payment. That's right, 60 minutes or less. Start online. Check out Advantage's tools and payment calculators. Search for your new Toyota and stop in today. Restrictions apply. Must mention offer upon arrival before negotiation. Ask dealer for details.
Joniak and Tom Thayer in San Francisco, Santa Clara, as the Bears trail 28-21 down to J-Mac with Ben Johnson.
It's head coach Ben Johnson. Coach, 22 first downs by 49ers offense. What's the key to slowing them down this half?
Yeah, got to get them off the field on third down. They're doing a great job.
Thanks for your time, Coach. Back to you guys up in the booth.
All right, thanks, J-Mac. 5 of 7 on third down. The time of possession battle we discussed is warped indeed. Almost 22 minutes to 8 minutes for the Bears. 6.7 yards per carry, Tom, and Christian McCaffrey with 141 yards from scrimmage. That's most ever for him in a first half.
But you always know, Jeff, he leads them in rushing and leads them in receiving. That's always a main point that you're going to have to get stopped or under control before you get it. You think San Francisco first down plays, 16 runs, 130 yards, 8.1 yard average, 7 passes for 9 yards. So, yeah, they're making them one-dimensional, but that dimension is 8.1 yards per carry.
So this is a second-half football team, and they're down 7. They'll get the football. So a 330-yard first half for San Francisco. That's significant. The pick 6 by T.J. Edwards to start the festivities, also significant. That came in what was a very fun first quarter that finished at 14-all before the 49ers and McCaffrey on a 5-yard one went up to 7. Then Williams to Loveland on a free play, 36-yard pass. It was offsides on the defense. We haven't seen many of those over the years. Taking advantage of a free play.
Exactly. I mean, over the years, I'm glad you said it that way because I know that we've been frustrated over the years when we've seen it used against us. But I think it showed a lot of discipline and growth by Caleb not to take the underneath open receivers, to wait for Colston Loveland in the big play.
T.J. Edwards, the tackle leader with 7, along with Tremaine Edmonds, Brisker with 6 for San Francisco. Bethune with 4. And the Bears had the ball for 8 minutes, so they're not going to put up a lot of math. They did have 3-4 pass breakups, though. San Francisco did. I'm going to go back to J-Mac, our own National Bank sideline report. In your analysis of body language, what you're seeing, any impact of the illness hitting this football team, especially on the defensive side of the ball with so much time of possession on them?
I don't see any signs of guys, like any signs of them, lack of performance due to illness. It goes back to what Coach said, right? Trying to slow down this 49ers offense. The key is what? Getting off the field on third downs. That's why the time of possession is so lopsided in the 49ers way, because defensively, right, we can't get them off the field on third down. And that's just going back to the basic fundamentals. Tom talked about it the entire first half, like form tackling, fundamental sound tackling, on Christian McCaffrey, those running backs, and just making sure you're supposed to be in terms of coverage so that way you don't have wide open receivers for Purdy to hit downfield.
The one thing, though, too, it's not like they had a bunch of
gang tackling and allow you to punch at the ball, but
success, as you point out, on first down.
All y'all there, and somebody can talk about
50-50 on first down,
before the game starts.
So hard for a defense
if we all in,
and
Lil got to punch the ball.
Run or pass, they're 50-50 on first down, so it's tough.
Second half kickoff brought to you by Great Clips. At Great Clips, they save your haircut details and clip notes, so every member of the highly skilled team knows exactly how to create your signature look. Download their app today. Great
Come on,
clips.
boys.
It's going to be great. We hope this second half is going to be great. Pinedo to kick off deep to our right is Duvernay and Blackwell. San Francisco on third down averaged just 3.4 yards. But now the Bears offense will get the football. Blackwell in the end zone. 3 yards deep will take a knee. So the Bears will start fresh in the second half. And it has been a team that has thrived in the second half, particularly the fourth quarter. As the late arriving crowd
Theo Benedette checks in. First play, Jeff.
Leaves a lot of seats empty until they get ready for this post journey. I kept asking, is this really
173 on the ground? 173, 64 in the air.
They sounded great. They sounded great. So it felt like a Super Bowl performance.
Laser show going on that is included on the field and in the stands.
Good memory, Joey.
So you got the big tight ends and Benedette and Manungai in the backfield. So the Bears may want to start out pounding the football. Now they put Durham Smythe into a traditional I formation ahead of Manungai. They're taking the turn and the fake. Manungai picks up the blitzing player. Lenore throws left.
Okay, Durham.
That catch is made at the 40 to the 45-yard line and bumped out
That's
of bounds.
Make out no name tight end. Get some
linebacker. And that's a first down on first down for the Bears. So they show run with all that extra protection and so forth, and now they flip it to the tight end Smythe, and the Bears get a first down.
Unlikely character. They got in a sixth offensive lineman, and then they throw the ball to Durham Smythe. Two guys that you really don't think factor in a lot of their plans.
Fourth catch on 6 targets this year. Back to a short gun with Manungai to the left of his quarterback. 2 receivers stacked inside the numbers left. 49ers blitzing again. Picked up. Throw over the middle. It is caught into San Francisco territory. Mustafa tackles DJ Moore.
Good job by Darnell Wright, making sure he's aware of the blitzer.
DJ
and good job by
here,
Caleb and the receiver, making sure they understand where the hot read's going to go. A lot of preparation that goes into making sure everybody's on the same page.
Pickup of 7. The 49ers have allowed 5 second-half touchdowns on opening drives under center.
And your bowling ball get the rest.
San Francisco, the take and the give. Manungai with a big push up front. Lowers his shoulders and his pads. He'll get the first down to the 42-yard line of San Francisco.
It's crazy he is.
Gain of 6, so a promising start for the
Bears. Manungai's averaging 7.3 a carry. And Swift 6.7.
Out goes
the running back and
the wide receiver. In comes 2 big tight ends. So you got to see what Ben Johnson sees as his best formula for this first drive success of the third quarter.
Bears are 9th in scoring, second possession. Or make that first possession of the second half. First out of 10 to the 42. Caleb under center. Couple of tight ends left side of the line. Single receiver out to the numbers right. One back set. Here's the give to Manungai. He is met in the backfield and slung down to the ground. 49ers stop the progress of the Bears with that play. And that tackle made by Sam Okanyan.
I don't know.
So he makes the play, and the Bears are behind the sticks now. It's 2nd and 13.
They brought in the big tight ends. They had the one running back. They pointed out the linebacker they were responsible for, giving it to look like it was a pass, and they were showing pass blocking responsibilities. All good and well. They knew that it was going to be an off-tackle run.
Okuano in his 3rd year out of Maryland. 12:30 to go. Opening drive of the second half. Motion right, Bird. Snap and a quick throw, but Bird fell down on the numbers, and he's touched down there. They'll give him the 46-yard line. It's a loss as well of 2 yards. So now,
what is that with these plays right here?
Right, they had running room there. I don't know how much he was going to get, but he was going to get enough yard to make the third down makeable. Nice job by the right-hand side of the line to pick up a line stunt to make sure that Caleb had the time that he needed.
Crowd gets into it. Bears 0 for 3 on third down. They need the 32 at least. Shotgun.
What you going to do?
To his right. Trio left. Single receiver to the right. Inside the numbers. Everything inside the numbers. 2 safeties back deep for San Francisco. Snap back. Stun up front. Picked up.
Okay.
Caleb to throw. Right side.
Juby. Your Juby guy.
Bears to the 27-yard line of San Francisco. How about that? The young man picks up 19. Needed 14. They get 5 more on a first down.
Yeah, good faith by Caleb to have that in Jade Walker, and he floated the ball perfectly where, again, Jade Walker had a chance to run to the football.
Malik Mustafa, the defending player. Nice drive working for the Bears. 7th play coming up. 19-yard pickup. One back. Loveland motions to the right wing for the Bears.
Ooh!
Motion again. Komet the tight end. Snap, play fake, bootleg to the near side. Caleb going to throw, and it's caught underneath. 15-10, down inside the 5.
Dime.
Luther Burden.
Dime for Luther.
He gets down near the 3, and the Bears will be first and goal on their opening possession.
Give it to Swifty.
Pickup.
You know, Caleb had
give
a
it to
Swifty.
Luther and Jade tearing their ass up.
He could have kept the ball and had significant running room, but he decided to let his playmaker have it, gave it to Luther Burden, and got extra yards after.
Late arriving 49er.
Lubu.
Snapped the ball. They had too many on the field. He did not do that. Take and turn and give. Here is Monungai. Oh, did Monungai get rocked by Bethune? 48. Laid the hammer on the 5'8" running back out of Rutgers.
Right.
You felt it, Tommy.
I'm selfish right now. Give Monungai off the field and give it to Swift.
He reacted to that hit, and it was lowering a shoulder right to the upper portion of the body of Monungai, but the guy, Mighty Monungai, is in the huddle ready to say, hey, give me another carry. I'll throw.
Second and goal at the 2 on a 1-yard run. 10:08.
Go ahead and knock it in, Dan.
Third quarter. Opening drive of the second half. Bears try to tie the game. Monungai to the left of his quarterback. Slot right. DJ Moore out to the right. Walker. Double tight ends, left side of the line, in tight to the left. Snap, play fake to the Monungai. Over the top, incomplete. Nowhere near DJ Moore, but in the vicinity of a hand that was put up in the air on the defender. And that is Jair Brown. So it is third down and must-have points for the Bears. No field goals. Got to have a touchdown here on the red zone.
I think they was going for the pass on second.
Yeah, that was a trust throw there by Caleb. He expected for DJ Moore to be exactly where he was placing the football.
Yeah.
DJ was more at an angle towards the goalpost than where the ball was ultimately delivered.
They break the huddle with 10 on the clock. Down and set. Snap. Handoff. Swept. Jonah Jackson out in front to the end zone.
Touchdown. Touchdown Bears.
Ran behind, big 73, Jonah Jackson. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying the game. 2-yard touchdown run.
You knew it from the time he got the handoff, didn't you? You saw Jonah Jackson out there. You said, this is going to be a successful play. Let me call the touchdown 2 yards out. Boom.
Santos on to attempt the extra point.
Put down Jair Brown, and DeAndre Swift with his 8th touchdown of the year rushing the football.
What you say?
Again,
you ain't
every little thing matters.
Didn't need
Santos.
no
snap and placement is good. Santos kick is up, and the kick is good.
Shotgun.
So the Bears, a second half
and what they do?
Team,
get out of that shotgun
with a beautiful drive. 10 plays, 65 yards, and 5:09.
And wait for Jonah to kick out.
Tied. 28 all. It's been 7-7, 14-14, 21-21. Now 28-28.
Wait for Jonah to kick out.
Here in San Francisco, and a Bears touchdown. And those touchdowns are brought to you by, and they are getting their money's worth this week. Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana. Las Vegas-style gaming, just 30 minutes from Soldier Field. Exit 6 right off I-94.
What a great drive, you know.
We're breaking
it. He got a nose for being able to be elusive right now. Sometimes, like when you need that 1 yard, you need that 1 yard. You need Monungai to be the bowling ball. Other times, when you need a little bit of panache and a little bit of patience and skill to your run, you're gonna have to bring Swifty out because Swifty do those types of things where he do got that type of big play speed to bounce to the outside, and he also got the opportunity for the patience to wait and not have it cost him in his run style because Monungai has to have a head full of steam. He don't have time to slow down and make too many cuts on you. So Jonah did some Jonah did a nice pull, and the twitchy Swift guy out there went on here and did his thing. Yeah, and Kim, when they get rid of Swift, they're gonna go ahead and get, you know, insert whoever they draft to be that type of twitchy type of guy.
$4 million.
That's why he wanted
Travion again for their clients. That's right. The Roliak Law Group recovered $4 million for a client who was injured in a truck accident. If you're injured,
you got all three on the outside, but your right tackle got a highlight reel right now. Should be a Pro Bowler.
I've been on the radio for many years.
And your left tackle is learning. Both of them are like they bigger than the interior.
I get to endorse a company owned by close friends, the Verdoliak.
They got more size than the other guys. They just ain't got the skill the other guys got
even
yet.
some of my friends and neighbors.
Imagine.
Just like choosing an experienced doctor, you want skilled lawyers by your side. With $9 billion recovered and 40,000 clients served, they're proven experts in personal injury, accidents, wrongful death, and more. Call my friends at 8444-VLG-LAW. The Verdoliak Law Group will do great for you, too. Call 844-4-VLG-LAW.
Welcome to the Bears Hyundai broadcast booth, brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana
Make
Hyundai
you feel
dealers.
good
Hyundai's
when your
award-winning lineup of
scorecard
cars,
and
SUVs,
defense.
hybrids, and EVs. Put
What
your
can we
safety
do?
first with available class exclusive features plus America's best warranty. Visit your
What
local
can we
Hyundai
do?
dealer today. Tied at 28. Caleb 5 of 6 for 58 yards on the drive. Swift ties his career high with 8 touchdowns his rookie year 2020 with Detroit. Here's the boot by Santos. This sails into the end zone, and they will gobble it up on the end line, and the ball will start at the 35-yard line for Detroit. Swift caps it off with a 2-yard run. He's got names, Caleb, for all the offensive linemen, so I calls him the Red Hulk. Drew Dolman's just the Hulk, and now this is the Red Hulk. I don't know why, but that's what
The creative use of personnel on that first drive, because you look at Theo Benedette, Durham Smythe catches a pass. Then you got John A. Walker, he catches a big pass. So, the use of the alternative personnel, they create more awareness and suspicion of the defensive coordinator.
All right, after a 330-yard first half, let's see what the Niners will do.
You can't let y'all do that.
Here's the snap, Purdy to throw. Open man on the cut. It is Kendrick Bourne into Bears territory, just like that. Edwards and C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the stop, picking up where they left off. Another big play of 25 yards.
Another big play of 25 yards because they never knocked Brock Purdy off of his spot. He's able to get to his final position in his drop and just evaluate his 1, 2, 3 options.
Keep an eye on Bourne. He can go off 142 yards in back-to-back weeks 5 and 6 for San Francisco. First and 10, 40-yard line of the Bears. Tied at 28. Snap and a handoff. McCaffrey off the left side. Ridden down by Montez Sweat. Montez Sweat has been in on a fair amount of tackles already tonight. He had 5 last week.
Bourne used to play
Sweat
for the Patriots. That's what he got drafted by.
Second and 6. 9 minutes to go, third quarter.
Nobody should be open.
What essentially is an NFC playoff game. Battling for the number 1 seed. The 49ers can grab it with wins this weekend next against Seattle.
Against us, 88.
They break the huddle. Second and 6 in the Bear 36. Snap from center. Purdy on the give. Extending the run. McCaffrey up to the outside. Dive submarine style. Sean Wright would tumble him down. But it's still a positive gain to the left side and close to a first down for McCaffrey.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as McCaffrey gets the ball in his hands, there's nobody in between he and the first down marker. So all he does is he take a 45-degree angle to that first down marker. And, yeah, he's going to have a collision, but the collision's going to come after the first down.
131 yards for McCaffrey on the ground. First and 10 of the Bear 30-yard line. Purdy works from center. Use check right, motion to the left. DeMarcus Robinson, I'm going to check that. Pearsall, play fake. And a throw, a little use check on one knee, makes the catch. Brisker makes the tackle inside the 25.
Letting tight ends catch the ball on their knee.
Outstanding pro.
Not bad. Sorry, y'all.
Trainers head out to check on Noah Sewell. Early moments of the third quarter was the Bears moving the ball down in 10 plays. This now with 8 minutes to go in the first part of this third quarter. It is San Francisco at the Bear 22 with a 28-28 game on the Bears Radio Network.
In Chicago, football isn't just a game. It's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor, Dr. Pepper. And now it could be
Noah Sewell looked like a DB for a minute. Like a damn safety.
DrPepperTicketSuites.com/bear for your chance to win tickets to an upcoming game. Terms and conditions may apply.
Can you feel it? It's the thrill of witnessing a walk-off grand slam, a game-winning touchdown,
a buzzer-beating free.
I mean,
yeah, you know the feeling. And there's only one place
Kevin,
to experience that raw exhilaration. Potawatomi Sportsbook.
That's
Catch all the action in
6.6
Supreme Space with dozens
until
of
the last drive, and still after that, you got 4-7 and 5-5 out of Mononga and Swift. So they doing some damage just the same. You got to be able to keep the ball
21 to enter casino.
on our side and on our possession, so we keep him from having the opportunity to do those things.
They fight for everyday people who don't have deep pockets like big insurance companies. Postman Law knows their playbook, and they use it to get you results fast. And with over $3 billion won for their clients, Postman Law delivers.
Right now that
from auto accidents to workplace injuries, when you need a win, call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com for your free consultation. Others promise, Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
I guess 40 enough. 40 enough. If you can get meaningful turnovers.
Soldier Field, but now there is a 14 gate 14.
And I say
Windy
plural
City can
one
drop
pick
off
six
and
good
pick up
ain't
right at
enough,
the
I
gate.
guess.
No more trudging in the rain, snow, or cold. Football, concerts.
Most times it is, but maybe
We'll
not
be safe
right now.
and warm and get home an hour before your friends. Call 866-94-WINDY or WindyCityLimos.com. Tell them the M&M guy sent you.
Top there, Jeff Jonigan.
Man, we're gonna have serious addressing of it.
For Noah Sewell, so he's
my
coming off
head.
the field now. Teammates patting him on the back of the uniform. Quite upset, I'm sure. He's had himself a very strong year coming out of training camp. Great shape, made some impact, and then he's had a series of injuries, and now another as he returned late in the season. So
yeah, I mean, he'd had a great OTA, so I mean, he really knew that he was going to have an impact, and it was a non-physical type of an issue.
2nd and 2 from the 22-yard line. They empty use check out left, and they hand off. It's McCaffrey churning and looking for space, hiding behind the big guys up front. He's brought down to the play by Javon Dexter Sr. on the numbers right on a run of 5.
You even wonder, like, how do you put in that motion by Yushek? Because he's lined up to the farthest receiver to the left, and then he goes in lateral motion before the ball is snapped, and then they hand it off to the point of attack run to McCaffrey to the right-hand side. Is that enough of a distraction, or is it kind of like putting a thermometer out there and checking the temperature of what the defense did against that
I think
motion?
it's a little bit of everything with this offense. One back set, everybody up to the line of scrimmage.
We had the most injuries this year.
He's checked again out to the left side as he goes out the pattern, throwing left, but is caught by Tungus. Tackle waste time by T.J. Edwards and a penalty marker down.
You better be on them.
Pointing at the Bears. 6:47 to go in the third. Tied at 28. 49ers football after the touchdown. They've been answering left and right, including from the start of the game when T.J. picked 6. Brock Purdy on the tip by Jalen Johnson, and they came back and stormed to a couple of touchdowns on a 1-yard pass to Tongas and a 9-play drive and a birdie 10-yard run. That's Booker and a penalty. Booker a couple of stops today and a couple of batted balls. 6:47 to go, third quarter, and they're on the march again. Purdy, Doug, you had a stat on Purdy. Is this still true? 7 straight completions since the second quarter for Brock Purdy. First
places.
And 5.
Chilly.
Ball on the 12. They insert him under center. Motion right, use check. Hand off McCaffrey on the cutback. Waiting for him and putting him on his back.
Do something.
Is Javon Dexter Sr. It's a one-on-one 6'6" against McCaffrey. Buried him into the ground.
I mean, he squared up with him perfectly. There was nowhere for McCaffrey to escape to, and then Javon Dexter Sr. was able to drive his legs, push him backwards, and kind of gave him the exclamation point of landing his body weight on him.
No gain, and they're playing without Trent Williams since the first snap of the game. Austin Pleasance, a former Bears practice squatter for a couple of years, the left tackle today for San Francisco.
Get your hand on fire,
Robinson,
too.
back to throw Purdy in the pocket, throws left, caught Robinson inside the 15, makes a man miss, lowers his shoulders inside the 10, and he's brought down close to a first down. They'll see where they mark it. It'll be in around the 7 or 8 yard line. It looks like it'll be a first down for San Francisco again, making men miss and breaking tackles. the 49ers with the ball in their hands after the catch has been outstanding. First and goal to 7.
Delivering the ball to your third option, Jeff, when you're not being hassled inside the pocket, so you can evaluate 1, 2. All right, I'm going to throw to outlet 3, and that's because
they call that hit on 48 for going too low, though, Kev. So
Purdy for the day now, 203 yards, 17 of 23. He goes straight I formation behind him. Juszczyk ahead of Robinson. Play fake bootleg. Purdy's already run for 2. He's going to keep it. Now backs up, circles around, redirects to the 5, to the end zone on a throw to Juszczyk, waiting for him. Left front corner of the end zone for the touchdown.
That's crazy.
Brock Purdy looking like Houdini a little bit here today. Thought he was going to keep it and run to get what he can. Instead, it's a 6-yard touchdown throw. And again, the 49ers answer. And again, take a touchdown lead on the Bears.
Looked like a little bit like Meadowlark Lemon. He was running around back and forth, just waiting and buying time. He could have ran it, probably got to the end zone, but he waited for defenders to be attracted towards him, and then he threw it to the corner in the touchdown.
He's vibing out there and dancing, having a good time. Extra point by Pinedo. The kick is up. It is good. Well, the Brock Purdy-led offense is on fire. They have been averaging close to 40 points a game during a 5-game winning streak, and they have put up 35 on the Bears with 4:52 to go in the third quarter, an 8-play, 65-yard drive, and 4:59. It's a shootout in Santa Clara on the Bears Radio Network.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 provides quality value and service in all facets of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and waterproofing industry. Promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through apprenticeship training, Local 11 members are trained in the application of the latest roofing and waterproofing techniques. They are at the forefront of design and installation of environmental-friendly solar, green, and garden systems. To find a highly skilled roofing contractor today, go to ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
Within the cities we call home, UC Bank is more than a name. It's a commitment to your dreams.
I didn't expect no defensive
With UC, trusted guidance is
is
tailored to empower you every step of the way. Whether it's seamlessly managing your finances or planning for your future, UC is dedicated to your financial success. UC Bank, building business, growing wealth since 1868. Member FDIC.
Imagine having your skull detached from your spine to save you from paralysis. When Phil came to Northwestern Memorial Hospital, his spine was digging into his brainstem. But our team developed a plan to rebuild his spine.
Nationally ranked for neurology and neurosurgery by U.S. News and World Report, Northwestern Medicine is pioneering treatments for the toughest conditions. Incredibly, Phil was walking just days after surgery.
As Phil's nurse, I'm proud to be on a team that's changing lives.
Northwestern Medicine, better.
Hey, Dad, I gotta come clean about something.
Okay.
I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
Oh, you might be on the naughty list.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid models. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends January 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
And Pearsall is playing. Unless he left the game. When he leave the game?
Time at J-Mac here at Santa Clara. 4:52 to go in the third quarter. San Francisco 5 of 5 in the red zone. A week ago, the Bears shut the Packers out in the red zone 0 for 5 and held them to field goals. But they've been scoring touchdowns. They've got 2 runs from Purdy and 2 touchdown throws from Purdy and 1 touchdown run from McCaffrey. But the answers, they keep coming up. Answering the Bears. If the Bears get something on the board, they strike as well.
Right. That's a good thing about it. The Bears are keeping themselves in the game on the offensive side of it. But the Bears on the defense, they have to somehow figure out how to generate at least some pressure against Brock Purdy that make him create indecisions, faster and accurate throws, or maybe even incompletion to an interception.
So an ankle injury for Noah Sewell, the word from the Bears as the kickoff. Sails on the shorter side. Blackwell receives inside the 5 far side of the field. Angles now in the middle of the field. He is tripped up shy of the 20. And they got a piece of him on the cut to the middle of the field. That's Marquez Siegel on the tackle.
So the Bears have to answer as well to keep in this shootout with San Francisco.
Yeah, and there's nothing they've done to show that they can. And the defense of San Francisco showed nothing that they can stop the Bears. So they're the ones that are going to have these sustained scoring drives.
Yeah, we do,
Most
Kevin.
points allowed by the Bears since November 2nd at Cincinnati with 42 points. Crowd's into it now, too. And Caleb from under center. Give to DeAndre Swift up the middle. He rolls down near the 25-yard line on a first down run. DeAndre with a touchdown today as well, and over 1,000 yards. As the Bears go 2nd down and 5. Football resting at the 25-yard line. They're moving right to left here in the third quarter in Santa Clara.
DeAndre Swift, first and second half both. He's averaging 4.9 yards per carry throughout the season, so he's pretty consistent about his performance.
Caleb on the snap from center. Play fake to Swift. Now he goes back to him over the middle. He's got room at the 30, 35, tripped up and covered up at the 35-yard line.
He's explosive. He can do stuff with those.
And that play it looked like he had a lot of room to run, but they closed the gap. Tatum Bethune was the first guy on the scene, and then Upton Stout, their nickel defender, make the tackle.
But it was good vision by Caleb because he was kind of running around from a little bit of pressure. He saw his outlet receiver in the center of the field and was able to accurately enough deliver a pass to get the first.
One receiver right, two to the left inside the numbers. Now
motion
to the side comes DJ Moore. Shotgun draw, Swift.
I'll take this one. Now give me a play action if you want to.
The guys up front for San Francisco. And that's a gain of just 2 yards. So the Bears look at 2nd down and 8, and controlling the clock to points will be the key in this game, I would imagine. 3:20 to go in the game. In the third quarter, pardon me.
I used to be a fan of draws out of when the quarterback was under center. I'm not as big as fan as a draw when their quarterback was in shotgun.
Nazareth product C.J. West made that tackle out of Indiana. Shotgun snap to Caleb. Throws incomplete. DJ Moore got tripped up by Upton Stout. And there's no yellow laundry on the field. It is 3rd down and 8. C.J. West, we both liked him coming out. 6'1" and an 8, 316. Transfer from Kent State, but the Nazareth High School 2018 state champions. Good little player. 3rd down coming up for the Bears, and a mighty big one at this point in the game. 3:02 to play in the third. Crowd pumping up the volume. Caleb with Swift to his right. 3-by-1 set up.
I better be.
With motion from Burden. Snap back. Blitz is on. Caleb escapes. Rolling left. Against the grain. Throws a dot. Caught.
There you go, Luther.
Burden again. First down, Bears to the 36-yard line.
There you go, Luther.
Far side of the field.
Came out right at the snap of the ball. So.
Attaboy, Tom. Was that what you were going to say?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. After they threw the ball, it seemed, or after they snapped the ball, then they threw the flag, and it usually is a neutral zone infraction there. Too quick for it to be a holding or any offensive infraction, and Caleb went and stayed with the play and made the delivery.
Bryce Huff to the guy who got the penalty, 27 yards. Seated as he caught the throw, Luther Burden, now one of those patented running out of time and space throws by Caleb Williams. Motion, Durham Smythe into an eye left behind Caleb. Under center on the first down handoff, and the San Francisco 49ers had a run blitz on to shut the door on Swift. That's a 2-yard loss and a stuff for San Francisco.
Yeah, that good guess by defensive coordinator Robert Saleh. He was able to bring the blitz while the ball was being snapped. Nobody that was accountable for the blitzer, and he was able to meet the ball carrier in the hole.
Bethune on the tackle. He's essentially playing for Fred Warner out of Florida State in his second year, a Central Florida transfer. Very productive college career. Coming up on 2 minutes to go, third quarter, 2nd and 12. With the Bears at the San Francisco 38. Snap, throw left, caught. Stumbling to the sidelines is Jade Walker. The rookie hangs out of the football. And he'll pick up a few. Let's see where they mark it. It'll be about a yard shy of a first down. So he gets 11 on that throw, and it's 3rd and 1, a makeable one. 3rd and 1 for the Bears.
One thing about Jade Walker, I'm not surprised, I'm not impressed, because I was always impressed by the way he played in the preseason. And he's always the type of guy that's just waiting in the wings for his opportunity.
Bears 3 of 6 on 3rd down.
God damn it.
Tight end right. Eye left behind. Quarterback Caleb Williams under center. Brings man in motion. Handoff. Swift to the outside left. Penalty markers. And it looks like he was going to be close to the first down and an outside run to the near side, but it's going to be on the Bears. Yeah.
Absolutely, man.
So
but that hold can be horrible on us.
Ozzie Trapillo gets flagged for the penalty, his first holding penalty of the year. He's only had a false start and a hold in his
barely
time
at that.
Start. Now this is his 6th start.
You know, the thing about Ozzie Trapillo, he lost his feet, so he tried to regain with his hands.
You got pack of vision on that TV.
His feet slid out from underneath him, so he just kept his hand on that jersey, and that's what the officials saw.
3rd and 11. Ball on the 37-yard line of San Francisco. Caleb with a gun, back to his left. Motion right, Burton. He's been a money receiver today. He's in the slot right, uncovered.
I don't believe so.
One safety back
That's the
deep.
first holding
49ers
period.
backing off the linebackers. They rush 4. Snap back to Caleb Williams with time. Caleb with room to run. Going to keep it to the 40, to the 35. Gets down near the 30. He's well shy of a first down by about 5 yards.
You know how stubborn
he needed to
your
get to the
coach
26.
is.
So the Bears looking at 4th down and 5 at the 31-yard line of San Francisco. Down 7 in the final half minute of the 3rd quarter. Actually, the offense on the field.
Ran into DeAndre Swift. That's kind of the conclusion of that run. DeAndre Swift was there trying to get a block for Caleb to read off of, but Caleb ended up taking that angle right into the hip of DeAndre Swift.
Clock at 11, game clock at 25 and counting here on the 3rd. Will they snap it? 5 seconds, 4. Caleb in the gun, back to his right on 4th down.
There you go.
Motion. Blitz is on to throw. Slant. Caught.
There you go.
Poston Loveland to
there
the
you go.
22-yard line of San Francisco.
There you go, Rick.
Throw on the inside slant to the rookie. Picks up 9 with a winding play clock on the final play of the 3rd quarter. And now here comes the 4th. Again, welcome to Bears football in 2025. Soon to be 2026. This is where it all happens. It is San Francisco 35.
And maybe if you throw the slow ass
driving on the Niners when we come back
Cole,
on the Bears Radio Network.
He on fall and he got time in front of him.
Then look no further than Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, with over 1,700 slots, 80 table games, live entertainment, and 5 restaurants which span a wide range of culinary genres. We are sure to have something for everyone. Whether you want to indulge in a savory dish at Council Oaks Steaks and Seafood, or take in dinner and live music at the world-renowned Hard Rock Cafe, amplify your entertainment experience at Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, just off exit 6, I-8094. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
Comparing health insurance plans is never easy. That's why I work for Get Covered Illinois.
We are the state's official health insurance marketplace.
We have a website to compare multiple plans and prices in one place, and people who can help you for free. Community-based navigators and brokers, certified by the state.
And we have live customer service.
At getcoveredillinois.gov.
Who you think they run with, Kev? Kyle or
this New Year's, while everyone's watching the clock strike 12, the Bell Tire
Money
year-end
Mitch.
sale is saving everyone 12% when you buy 2
Kyle
or more
is with
tires. Ring in the new year with savings on any and all of your favorite tire brands. Sale runs now through January 3rd. So if one of your resolutions is saving big in the new year, then you've got to get down to Bell Tire for 12% off. December 26th through January 3rd, only at Bell Tire. See belltire.com for details.
If you're turning 65 or new to Medicare, Humana might just have the health plan you're looking for. Our Medicare Advantage plans offer coverage and care you can count on. You could get a plan with a $0 premium, or an all-in-one plan that may include medical and prescription coverage, as well as routine dental, vision, and hearing. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Okay. Well, luckily the touchdowns and the intangible things, the coaching,
it is a 35-28 San Francisco lead, but the Bears have driven
in my game.
To the San Francisco 22. How about that?
I ain't
4th
checked
and
it in a
5
while.
play call, the inside slant to the big guy, Poston Loveland for a first down.
Yeah, and you know, no hurry, no anxiousness in the appearance of Caleb with the clock winding down.
Power pistol back to his right, and behind him is DeAndre Swift. That is Daniel Hardy as the fullback. Handoff Swift
breaks a tackle, cuts free. Away at the 10. 5. End zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown Bears. Daniel Hardy out of Ben's Big Bag of Fun. And a 22-yard touchdown run on the very first snap of the fourth quarter. Now the Bears an extra point away from tying it up at 35.
All right, Jeff, you're part of history. That was the reintroduction of the modern William Refrigerator Perry. Defensive lineman in the backfield. Now it's Daniel Hardy. So welcome to Bear football.
And a heck of
there
a
we go, Swifty.
From the rookie Luther Burton, clearing some space. Nothing
Luther had a good block there.
For DeAndre Swift.
Daniel Hardy on special teams came in. King Tana, we talked about it. Team who got his last.
Sunday.
That's why it's important to stand up right here.
Kick. It is up. It is good. 10 play,
70 points in this game. We got to stand tall.
58 time, and they had to convert on a fourth down on top of it. Down to J-Mac under Old National Bank sideline report.
Burton got 94 yards out there. DJ got 7 yards today.
Fullback. I would hate on him, but since it's my guy Daniel Hardy did a great job of searching out the linebacker to clear some space for that DeAndre Swift touchdown run.
J-Mac, the only difference between you and William Perry when they did it the first time is you wore a 30 number. Fridge wore a 70 number.
Robbie.
Yeah, it's a great play.
Quite possibly. I forgot to give this some adjustment to rules.
We'll take it.
I agree.
But I don't need that.
And the Bears with another touchdown. It is a big day in the touchdown department for both teams. It's brought to you by Hard Rock
right here,
Casino.
these boys when they get happy and stand up.
Now the Bears need a big defensive play. Brought to you by Benny's Beverage Depot. Don't miss the Benny's Toast of the Game of the fourth quarter. Benny's, the official champagne provider of Chicago Bears radio. Tommy, if you can't find it at Benny's.
It's probably not worth drinking.
Fifth tie of the night. 7-7, 14-14, 21-14.
King Tana.
Got to have a defensive stop.
And the left tackle himself and
Santos to boot.
Trapillo.
Sky Moore, far side of the field, top of the field as we look at it. To the near side, Brian Robinson. Here's the boot by Santos. It's going to be returnable for Sky Moore at his own 2 middle of the field. Starts out of the 15 to the 20, 25 to the submarine. DeMarco Jackson, number 48, who had 8 special teams tackles to start his season before he moved into the starting lineup with all the injuries.
Good job,
there to
Marco.
make the stop. Time now for the Bears Advantage of the game, brought to you by the Advantage Dealer Group. Find your next Chevy, Acura, or Toyota and drive away in 60 minutes or less, or they'll make your very first car payment. Yards per play, Bears at 7.9, their season high against the 49ers. Fourth quarter, tied at 35. This is like one of those old AFC matchups.
Yeah, I want to see an NFC matchup now.
Snap from center, Purdy on the fake in the boot to the near side. He's got an open man. Pearsall makes the catch untouched in front of Nashawn Wright. Steps out of bounds at the 30s. He's gone the 39-yard line. Picks up 8. So there's guys open.
Well, that's the thing about it, Jeff. There's guys open. That's an outlet receiver right there to Pearsall. He wanted a guy down the numbers, and he was able to pass him up, buy time, and still get the ball out for a 9-yard gain.
Swift, the 22-yard touchdown.
I give you credit this year, and I'll worry about giving you credit for next year, Quintana.
2nd and 2. One back
I can
from center.
The 2.
Snap handoff. McCaffrey, this time buckled, and a penalty marker
Come on, please don't be on us.
Hit him hard, and was he washed
It's
out?
on San Francisco, y'all.
49ers.
Okay.
There we go.
That much today.
I ain't heard that in a while. A penalty on them. Is that the first penalty on them?
Penalty is on San Francisco's offensive lineman. That lineman is Dominic Cooney, 2nd year out of Kansas, 3rd-round pick.
Kevin, I'm always going to say it's a collaboration there, but it is in large part because being a zero, because you got a competent coach that's telling your GM who we need to go get for him, and your GM got to go get him. So I give you that. Drafting, I think, is still a collaborative thing because they all going off tape, and your tape, and the GM and the scouts got more time to watch tape than being.
Wing right, snap back.
In my head.
McCaffrey goes in the pattern. Pocket starting to close on Purdy. A breakaway from Booker. Arches the ball like he's going to throw it, and instead keeps it and runs out of bounds, and Tremaine Edmonds takes him out of bounds.
Being as coaching and what have you, he don't necessarily got time to be scouting. So scouting happening all year long.
3rd down and 7.
You know, he's powerful, but he's
so who's scouting all year while you coaching?
Underneath
your GM and his crew and his staff.
They're trying to grab most 6'5" quarterbacks up around the shoulder pads. He's already underneath their.
I just tell you what to go look for.
Pro Bowl quarterback since
I like this. type of player, you go out there and look like maybe this will work for you.
4 of 7 on third down.
In my opinion, I could be wrong.
Here's the snap. Here comes the rush. Purdy delivers over the middle. It is caught. Pearsall, first
God
down.
damn it, man.
Into Bears territory at the 48-yard line. Make it the 47. Tackled on the logo. And again, the 49ers keep coming at you.
Yeah, unhassled quarterback opportunity from behind the line of scrimmage, not really trying to avoid pressure. He's just waiting to read to see what receiver is open for the biggest play.
Right, the tackle. And the 49ers back into Bears territory. They've had 5 red zone trips and 5 scores. Pickup of 20 on that throw. 12:26 to go in the ball game. 49ers go shotgun, back to the left of the quarterback. Snap back, Purdy with time. Little double move throw on the right side. Tying up the outside receiver Pearsall was Tyreek Stevenson at the top of the field. A physical defender.
I think that was a purpose throw. I think he knew the whole time that Tyreek Stevenson had good coverage and he was just going to throw it out of bounds far enough away for the defender couldn't touch it as well.
Tom, for the 3 quarters, the 49ers had 60 yards in that third quarter, 330 at halftime, up to 390. Bears approaching 300. First downs, they've combined in this game for 43. Time of possession still heavily in favor of San Francisco. Purdy takes and gives. Brian Robinson taken down by Dexter. No whistle yet. A little forward progress, I'm sure, on that 2nd and 10 run.
Burrow,
into Bears territory. Clock runs to coming up on 12 minutes to play in the fourth quarter of this Week 17 game. Pickup of 3.
That's the type of space eater Javon Dexter Sr. has to be. He's got to be able to eat up space, disengage with the blocker, and still be in position to make the tackle. He kind of put all 3 on display in that last play there.
There's Nickel with C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Stevenson out there with Deshaun Wright.
Biggest play of the game.
Byard and Brisker out there as well. 3rd and 7 from the Bear 43-yard line. San Francisco and the Bears tied at 35. Shotgun snap back, blitz on by Edwards. Hit as he throws, incomplete. Bears get to him finally on that throw. No good platform for Purdy, and it's 4th down and 7.
That's the thing about it. They didn't even have to get the sack.
That's the defensive stop we wanted, y'all.
So you get a left hand from the rusher, and all it does is push the quarterback off balance.
Great rush by Booker.
Yep.
Rushing on Colton
Austin was the guy for you again.
Only the second punt on their last
and if you see the swim he got, how he got up on the edge there.
Be aware.
That punt, that's right.
No way.
Boyer, hey man, you never know.
Don't say it. I'm not accepting it. I'm not accepting your claim.
Single safety to our left is Duvernay. Chest tie snap, a little pooch up in the air.
He's got underneath his arm so fast.
Of the 11 with a 49er staring him eyeball to eyeball, hoping for a muff. That was Jason Pinnock. So the Bears finally take a little starch out of the 49ers offense. 32-yard punt, no return.
It's your chance to go do something.
23 to go in the game.
And run. And pass.
Is a proud partner of the Chicago Bears. Just opened their newest furniture and mattress superstore in Maryville Plaza in Maryville, Indiana. That makes 7 Chicagoland locations with the best selection, unbeatable value, and styles for every space and budget. Plus, they're 100% employee-owned. That's a local pride you can feel good about. Shop in-store or online anytime at steinhoffels.com.
Man.
I'm Chicago personal injury lawyer Jim Maurice. Even when we're careful, other people's negligence can threaten our futures.
Don't do nothing crazy.
As one of Illinois' most successful injury firms, winning the most complex personal injury and workers' compensation cases. Consultations are always free. Visit us at mauricelongo.com.
Running the ball each time.
MauriceLongo.
Get in ahead in the game.
We're there when you need us.
You know that sound, and you better get used to it. Because when you bank with Consumers Credit Union, you've got people cheering for you everywhere you go.
And look, eat the clock and score before them. But yes, you want that 6. These boys know how to get me riled up for this type of game.
You win. Visit the new myconsumers.org. Consumers Credit Union, the people in your corner.
This is the time when you probably smoke the most if you me, because you are Like,
to drive a new
the stress
Toyota
level
today.
is well
Hey, Jen
beyond
from
what
Toyota
I would
here,
tell
reminding you
anybody
Toyotathon-a-thon. Make your holiday wishes come
not to
true with the
have,
new Camry,
especially in a
RAV4,
shootout like this,
Tacoma,
because
and
now
more.
you're trying to wonder
All right, let's sing it
if your
together this
team is
time.
on indeed continue to do what it is you're seeing right now, which is score, put points up. But we talked about needing that one key stop or somebody having the ball last.
Let's go places.
You have the opportunity to score first and go ahead. And now, if you were to, for some reason, score here and allow them to score again, you get it last and you can go for the win instead of going for a tie in overtime. So I like the situation a lot better.
Worst field position to start a drive for the Bears. They're at their own 11
back to my cartoon.
After the punt, but work by Austin Booker. He's made some big plays tonight. 2 batted balls, a sack, and that one right there. Ball on the 11 for the Bears. Can they author a go-ahead drive from distance?
Can we alter that?
On the ball. Snaps it back of the gun. To throw, Caleb right side. Easy to Burden to the 20.
Easy
Burden
one.
to the 25.
Luther,
to the 30.
Luther out there doing his thing today, man.
To put him down to the 35-yard line. That's a Bears first down.
Luther is on fire today, bro.
Luther Burden having himself quite the night.
Wide open, too, and that was a nice reward there for Luther Burden. Looks like he's walking.
I don't mind all of it, but you need to know that we need to chew the clock based on what's going on. And even in that, Luther with his run and his yards after the catch. Luton.
6 for 119 and a touchdown for Luther Burden. First down and 10. Football
116
36-yard line. Bears territory.
And now Caleb going to get his legs involved.
To the right. Fake to Manungai, rolling. Caleb was going to throw. Now he's running out of time. Breaks a tackle with the 35. Steps out of bounds at the 39. They got a jersey. They tugged on it, but they couldn't hang on. He scrambles for 3.
Yeah, so I don't mind him putting the ball up. I want to be mindful of it because of how it's going right now.
If he threw it to him initially, right at the early process of the play, Colson Loveland would have been able to make a catch and a little run after catch. But, when you have the creativeness and the talent, the athleticism of Caleb, maybe he thinks sometimes I can get a couple more yards in the completion.
Booth reviews brought to you by Northwestern Medicine. When they take a second look, a second opinion, always a good idea. Get yours at Northwestern Medicine.
We got bangers out there. I want them to bang it around. Go get this first.
Outside, breaks a tackle. Manungai close to a first down.
That's right.
Outside the 45.
Give my boy Kyle some more. He would like some more, please.
Half-yard shy on 3rd and 1 with 9:50 to go.
I say get a first down right here on the run and a play action to DJ will break their back right now.
Right-hand side of the offense. Manungai took the handoff and went around the left side. And you talked about the efficiency of the outside zone running plays that the Bears have done all year. Another one there for Manungai.
I think
Winners the tackle. Caleb under center. Manungai remains in the game. 2 tight ends.
Then he'll get the first down. They don't have to worry about 4-down territory.
Duvernay in motion. Here's a quarterback sneak, and it's converted by Caleb Williams for the first down. Yeah, you can let it go, Tommy. We got a ball game here. Let your emotion fly.
I was just excited because it's a read by the quarterback. It's not guaranteed and bona fide. This is exactly where the play is going to open up. It's almost like you take the snap,
your quarterback is growing,
and take advantage of it.
I don't have to hit him 7 yards deep.
Really computing a lot of information while he was going through the cadence.
Bears tied for 6th and 4th quarter points this year.
Hold to that ball.
Have the football with under 9 to go. 1st and 10. 48-yard line. Bears territory. Loveland motions left.
What you doing?
Sets next to Chapitto. Eye left with Smythe and Manungai. Snap. Caleb fakes the handoff. Gonna throw. Leading his man down the left sideline. Perfect throw. Loveland inside the 20 and brought down. He threw a laser to Colston Loveland.
Do you see those type of throws? See, look.
The Iceman.
Patrick Durr, when you said that, when you talked about the throws, man, that's the reason why you can't be mad at it, man.
Strong side linebacker. And Loveland's going to win that battle.
In 57, the linebacker was chasing in his hip pocket, but Caleb knew his back to me.
And your tight end, is so solid with his hands, man.
32 yards to the 20-yard line. 1st and 10. I formation. Loveland and Manungai and all rookie backfield.
God damn.
Out to the left, Duvernay. Out there with J.P. Richardson, another rookie.
How's it a delay on that for real?
Manungai, they blew it dead. How about that? Richardson's out there. We're in the 4th quarter, Tom.
Yeah, but
who's that on? Okay, delay a game. But you think of that first play.
I didn't realize that part. Yeah.
They throw it to Luther. They throw it to Durham Smythe, and then they got Jade Walker. Now you got J.P. Richardson. expect the unexpected if there is a guy out there that's active, and we got Theo Benedett in there right now at right tackle.
Pack of duds. Right, I tell you kids, keep throwing.
Right.
Luke, number 83, 5'11", 192 out of TCU. He's been great on the practice squad. 1st and 15 of the 25-yard line. Durham Smythe ahead of Monungai. Smythe motions to the right from center. Caleb on the give to Monungai off the right side. And he burrows his head into the defensive back, trying to bring him down to the 21.
Okay.
Gain of 4.
Just make him feel you right there.
Under 8 to go in a tie game at 35 all here in San Francisco.
Nice second effort point of attack block there by Durham Smythe. He was the guy that really helped Monungai get a couple extra yards attached to that point of attack run.
Bears, after getting destroyed first down-wise in the first half, have doubled up the 49ers 12-6 here in the second half. 2nd and 11 at the 21-yard line of San Francisco. Motion Loveland to a wing left, right side slot, DJ Moore.
What we got?
Jade Walker beyond the numbers right. Monungai empties the backfield on a throw left. Monungai, Brooke, the tackle, gets out of bounds, stands up, and now a late penalty flag.
On who?
And it looked like Cole Kmet, now make that Loveland, was in a little tussle with the middle linebacker, and the flags fly. Could be something of significance on Tatum Bethune. Down to our old National Bank sideline report and J-Mac.
Yeah, Tatum Bethune grabs Colson Loveland's face mask and yanks it after the play.
Yeah,
personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense from the field.
Yeah, that's on them. 15 yards.
First down Bears, J-Mac. The drive looking sweeter by the minute.
It looking better for us, baby.
It was
second guy in the
Monungai about to score, y'all.
Great job by Colson.
Grab.
And that was part 2. Monungai trying to stay in bounds and trying
Way
to
to go, Colson.
and have that extra effort.
I love how Colson showed what was happening and didn't retaliate.
Man coverage, so that's what we saw, the big play from Caleb. That previous play that resulted in a penalty.
That was huge by him not to retaliate.
The Bears in the Illinois State University red zone. Tie game here in the 4th. Broken eye right. Snap Caleb on the bootleg. Bootleg throw right. Caught. Loveland hangs on. Tackled inside the 5 to the 8. That's Lenore, the cornerback. The Bears go to work.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Caleb running it himself.
With more than 150 majors, a top 10 college town, and greater earning potential. It's clear why students and parents alike love.
I feel good if Monungai did it, but throw the DJ.
Kevin Duvernay that was running that same route that Jade Walker ran last week when he caught the touchdown. I thought that Caleb was going to hold on a second and see if Duvernay came open. Here we go.
Yeah, we do.
Second down and goal, the 8-yard line. Caleb under center, drags a man in motion to the right. Snap, play fake to Monungai. Little underhand throw to Monungai, but he is taken down right there. Or did they? No whistle, and now he's still on his feet. Finally, the whistle blows. But a little underhand toss, Tom. Let the man through, but he snagged him on the way, and the tackle made.
It looked like it was sort of like an old-school shovel pass, and you kind of shovel it underhand to a running back that looks like he's in the position where almost kind of running a behind-the-line screen.
Davis made the tackle at his 3rd down and goal at the 11-yard line with 5:40 to go in the game. We're tied at 35. Second red zone trip for the Bears. Shotgun, Monungai to the left of quarterback Caleb Williams. Jade Walker motions left with Burden.
You definitely got to come away with points. So.
Throw. Caleb with time. There's an open man left. Too tall and almost intercepted off the hands of Monungai. Wide open at the 10. Could have been a walk-in touchdown, maybe.
Either way.
Gosh.
Wow.
Either way, if it was a completion, Monungai would have probably converted that to a first down. But when you get that tip ball and you got the defender that's trying to make up distance, and if that ball would have hung in the air a little bit longer, it unfortunately could have went the other way.
Shit.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a walk-in. He had to use some of that mighty Monungai muscle. 29-yard field goal try for the lead. 5:26 to go.
First time we took the thank you. That's what I was going to say. At least on offense, we took the lead.
Brought to you by Yingling. The Bears line up for the field goal. Perfect time to grab a flight by Yingling.
You need to go out there and prove that you deserve it. That way, if it has to come down to the end for a final possession, You got confidence that your team can go down there and get what they need to get. Now defense get the ball back for us right here. I'm confident we can run the game out right here with the running backs we have.
And with our easy-to-use app, you can check in from anywhere and get a ready next text when you're up next for a cut. It's the confidence of a great haircut, delivered by a team you trust. Download our app today. Great clips. It's gonna be great.
In Chicago, football isn't just a game, it's a way of life. And when the Bears hit the field, there's only one drink that brings the flavor, Dr. Pepper. It's bold, it's original, it's the best 22 flavors in football.
As usual, I appreciate everybody hanging out, providing commentary, providing companionship, man, and giving me something besides the game to watch. I'm a transplant. I don't live in Chicago anymore, so I don't have the opportunity to watch the game amongst Bear fans and Bear friends.
That's exactly what you'll find in Bedford Park. Our team works
this
hard to block
particular stream gives me
just
that. It gives me the opportunity to sit amongst sports fans, to sit amongst Bear fans more presently, and be able to enjoy a game, enjoy the highs and lows, have somebody talk me off a ledge, and talk me on the one sometimes when it comes to the team. And that's something I appreciate for all of y'all.
And power makes all the difference. Professional-grade Echo tools are built to power through the toughest jobs, season after season, yard after yard. Headquartered here in Chicago for over 50 years, Echo Outdoor Power Equipment offers more than 250 gas and battery
88, damn right.
to keep you at the top of
no 4.5 minute drives.
Trust their yards to Echo. Find Echo at Home Depot and Echo dealers.
That's the only thing you really can't have. Exactly, Chili. We don't got to be in Chicago to understand what we understand about the team.
Today's Senate brought to you by Consumers Credit Union. The people in your corner who stand up for you wherever you go. We're in the fourth quarter, 5:22 to go in the game. Bears have a 38-35 lead on the Santos field goal. Let's pause for station ID on the Bears Radio Network. Santos with the ball to our left on the 35-yard line on the run-up. Hits a line drive, dirty ball inside the 10, bouncing. Robinson having a hard time picking it up at the 10 to the 15 to the 20. He is brought down. Nicely done there by Elijah Hicks, who did his college work here in the Bay Area at Cal. So the Bears are fired up.
Look at this Raven fan.
Looking for one.
Hey, Raven fan, I do appreciate y'all. I appreciate you, Raven fan. Appreciate y'all for making it easier for us to get that division. Now go ahead and win your own. I know you can do it. Go beat them this week, man.
Purdy under center.
G Honda, if you there.
And a motion man up the middle as you check. It's McCaffrey off the right side. Slipping through, but not for much. Bears finally put him down at the 29-yard line. He'll pick up 4 in a 2nd and 6.
Do you think everything is 4th down territory this whole drive?
Yeah, feel like it.
You got to ask yourself.
Depends on the down and distance.
That, if they would be willing to give the ball back to the Bears.
Yeah, I would say so, Tom. I would say so. 2nd and 6. Ball on the 29-yard line. San Francisco.
Defense, are you going to come alive for me? Because it looks like you're going to try to come alive for me.
McCaffrey to the left wing. Back to throw, under a blitz. Everything's picked up with time. They keep him in the pocket. They throw
there we go.
It up at the 35-yard line. No flags.
There you go, defense.
McCaffrey. The intended
critical third down right here. This has been the bane of our existence out here on the field. It's third down.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Gotta make it count this time. No time. Caleb say nut up. It's good. I'm telling you, it's a bad thing. No time to nut up right here.
It really got to McCaffrey.
Dennis Allen, what are you dialing up? 4:32 to go in the game and a 3-point lead. The Niners 6 of 9 on 3rd down, 50% for the season. Jawan Jennings been quiet today. He goes into the right slot. Bears show blitz.
God damn it, man.
Purdy in the pocket. Has to throw left. It is caught. Tongas
ridiculous.
First down and gets it at the 36. Under a blitz. The poised Purdy completes the pass and moves the sticks with 4:18. Clock running here on the 4th. Tongas with a big game. Each team with 3 timeouts. This has been a heavyweight fight.
Yeah.
Tongass tying his career high with 7 catches without George Kittle on the field.
22, you had to play a better. 22 had to play a better front right there, though.
He's not a pass rusher. He's a run stopper.
Snap, Purdy sidesteps to the pocket.
Come on, y'all.
Over the middle, caught. Tremaine Edmonds right on it.
Y'all got to play better on third down.
Running mate, Batman and Robin. It's TJ.
Y'all had a perfect defense play right there.
McCaffrey gets 3.
But 22, like 22 had to like dive or some shit.
Would you want it any other way? Yeah, you would. You would like a big lead for
Reese,
once
Lightning.
and just coast to a victory. But this is Bears football. Nail nibbler time. This time at the home of the Super Bowl coming up on February 8th. We're tied for most of this day until the Bears punch back in front on Santos' field goal. It's 38-35 Bears. They empty Juszczyk. Snap back in the gun. Little dump off pass. Dropped at the 35-yard line.
Come on, man.
And a penalty.
Come on, man.
So Tongass with a career high day can't handle that one on a short throw.
Don't fucking matter.
What's the penalty? The penalty was thrown against the left-hand side of the line.
They gonna get a first down off of this.
It's the face defense.
Automatic first down for those penalties. 2nd and 7 becomes a 1st and 10 to the 44-yard line.
That is unreal.
Who was it on?
I didn't hear it.
Yeah. It was a late throw, so it had to come late into Dexter. It had to come late into the rush because that was already a drop pass.
That's so
and
trash.
Then they threw the flag.
Yeah, well, could have been a hold as well. On,
so trashy.
One of the interior guys trying to deal with Billings. 3:14 to go in the game. 1st and 10, 44-yard line. Motion, Juszczyk, play fake. McCaffrey setting up the throw. Purdy back to McCaffrey with a block in room to midfield. To the 45, to the 40 of the Bears, and roped out of bounds to the 39. Well-designed and well-executed play by Kyle Shanahan.
I'll tell you about the fucking trash.
18 yards to McCaffrey.
There's just a lot of distractions.
They don't care, man. They not trying to give us nothing because we ain't at home.
Defense. You have an initial assignment when you break the huddle, but then with all the movement of the red jerseys in front of you going, guys to the left, but you're really throwing a pass back to the right.
3:04 to go in the game. 1st and 10, San Francisco. Ball on the Bear 38-yard line. Ball on the right hash. Shotgun to Purdy. Hands it off on the run to Brian Robinson, and he's buried. Dominique Robinson there along with Grady Jarrett and
74.
Clock runs
Kevin.
to 2:50 to go, and it's running. No gain. 2nd and 10. But again, the clock is almost irrelevant because the 49ers want to drain this thing.
Yeah, I mean, they want to drain it and they want to end this thing with the touchdown. I'm not sure that they will be content with going in by kicking a field goal. If that's their last opportunity, they will, but they want a touchdown, obviously.
181 yards from scrimmage for McCaffrey. Purdy in the gun, back to his right. Wing left, Juszczyk. Comes out beyond the numbers to the near side. Snap back, 4-man rush. Purdy speeds in the pocket. Rips it over the middle open. Juwan Jennings running right to the 15-10. Gets away from everybody. They have scored another touchdown.
That's crazy.
San Francisco the lead. Again. With 2:15 to go in the game, it's 41-38.
All of a penalty. All of a penalty.
That's exactly what you wanted. They score there, and now the Bears have, they got 3 timeouts. They're going to have
and the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning, 4 stoppages
now you
on
got,
the clock.
You got what you
let's
wanted.
Get this thing done and load up and go home.
Kevin.
38 yards, Juwan Jennings. Now the extra point becomes a big factor here as well.
That's what we say, so that hands to the face, kill
Jennings,
that drive.
Second catch of the day. That's it. 4 targets.
Crossing route, was able to separate from the defender, turn the corner, got a block.
Snap, placement. Eddie Pineto's kick is up, and the kick is good. Extra point good. 42-38. Niners by 4. 2:15 to go, and the Bears will have the ball in their hands with the quarterback. He says, Coach, I want the ball in my hands in big moments. He's got another one coming up on the Bears Radio Network.
And he can go over 300 yards on this drive.
Perspective as a man of the law.
You know I'm a mall cop, right?
You see this Hyundai Santa Fe? I only paid for it.
Whoa.
Right? I'm not in trouble.
The Iceman
Feels
come
so
up.
right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid models. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends January 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Baby, did you see that play? The mood in here is unbeatable. Nothing beats game day energy. And the perfect pairing for it all?
Pack a dub.
By Yingling. Crisp, refreshing.
I'm on left hand. I'm on left hand cigarettes because the daddy sodas are done as well.
And the vibe lights. Flight by Yingling. Football's better with Flight. America's next generation of light beer. Flight by Yingling. Raise the bar.
Depends on when you score, Chili.
TG Yingling and Son, Pottsville, PA.
Enjoy
responsibly.
Hey guys, Yurko here from Mitch Lyons.
My nerves too fucking bad for this right now, man.
But now he's a retirement pro, and he knows the value of a winning game plan. I want you to get Mitch's retirement toolkit for the Yurko special price of, wait for it, nada. That's right, it's free. This kit includes his book, Retirement of Steel, along with guides for Social Security, taxes, and more. Call 844-867-8335. That's 844-867-8335.
I'm somebody's granddaddy, Packer Dub. I don't got time to be stressed out for my little girl.
Your best game plan to protect, grow, and win retirement.
Roofers and Waterproofers Local 11 provides quality value and service in all facets of the commercial, industrial, and institutional roofing and waterproofing industry. Promoting skilled craftsmen and craftswomen through apprenticeship training, Local 11 members are trained in the application of the latest roofing and waterproofing techniques. They are at the forefront of design and installation of environmental-friendly solar, green, and garden systems. To find a highly skilled roofing contractor today, go to ChicagoRoofingContractors.org.
That dog was sinister.
Coverage brought to you by Postman Law. When you're recovering, go with a firm that's recovered over $3 billion for injury. Postman delivers. And for every false start caused by the Bears defense during a home game, Steinhoff donates $1,000 to Special Spaces Illinois. And they're taking a second look. A second opinion is always a good idea. Get yours at Northwestern Medicine. So here's the setting.
The time is here. The time is now.
49ers back in front, 42-38, answering the Bears' field goal drive. The door was open to take the lead back. And they drove down in 7 plays and 75 yards and got it done on the day these teams have combined for nearly 900 yards of offense and 11 touchdowns. And the Bears are going to have the ball in their hand in the final moments of this battle, this classic.
T-Mouse, he really like that already. You could dead it, but I get you. You want to see it again.
Blackwell to the near side. Here's the kick. It's going to sail to Blackwell. They're going to keep him in the end zone. 35-yard line start. Duvernay said, take a knee.
Thank you,
And so
Robbie.
Ben Johnson and Kyle Shanahan, it's been the chess match that we presumed it would be. And now the Bears
we said it coming out to the last possession.
Decisions in this process.
Take a knee, no time off the clock. You got 4 clock stoppages. There is no hurry. The entire field is open to you. So take it down the field, and the end result has to be a touchdown with the lead that 49ers have.
This is when Caleb is super locked in. He's got the rookies, Walker and Burden to the left, DJ Moore to the right. Rookie tight end Loveland set to the right, and Swift the running back. Snap, hand off. Swift off the right side behind Jonah Jackson. And also Loveland. They rolled up on the back of Loveland. That didn't look good, Tom. But he's going to get up, and that's a treacherous area for a tight end. It always has been. As we arrive at the 2-minute warning, the Bears with a nice first run of 5 to start this drive. A game-ending drive we hope leads to a victory here in San Francisco. The 2-minute warning is brought to you by Miller Lite, the official beer of your Chicago Bears. It's Miller Time Chicago. We breaking? On the Bears Radio Network.
Advantage Dealer Group makes car buying simple and fast with their 60-minute guarantee. They know the process starts online.
My goddamn heart beat through my shirt or something right now.
In mind. Browse the wide selection of new and used vehicles and Advantage Chevy, Toyota, and Acura. Use their payment calculators.
My heart beating so fast, smoking
and
won't even.
They value you and your time, getting you in and out with your car in 60 minutes or less.
It's
Advantage Dealer Group, where car buying fits your schedule.
Illinois State University and Chicago's favorite football team have a lot in common. A long tradition. Illinois State is the oldest public university in Illinois. A history of success. Redbird graduates earn $15,000 more than the national average. And highly regarded recruits. Our newest freshman class is our largest ever. There's never been a better time to tune in on Sundays, and there's never been a better time to be a Redbird. Get started on a Hall of Fame career today. Learn more and apply for admission at illinoisstate.edu/admissions.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal. Writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Hey, Bears fans, it's Sylvie. Steinhoffels is a proud partner of the Chicago Bears, and this season, they're teaming up with Special Spaces Illinois to create dream bedrooms for kids battling cancer. Every time the Bears defense crosses a false start at home, Steinhoffels donates $1,000 to Special Spaces Illinois. Steinhoffels, now with 7 locations, has Chicagoland's largest selection of furniture and mattresses, all styles, every budget, and they're 100% employee-owned. Shop in-store or online at steinhoffels.com.
G Honda, sit back and watch the show.
5 ties, 3 lead changes, and right now San Francisco
see the belt
42-38
come out of my
pants
as we put belt to ass to a nice pair of Levi's
at the 40-yard line on the right hash. Bears are going left to right, all white and navy blue against the red clad and white San Francisco 49ers with Walker and Burden out to the left. Burden's over 100 yards and a touchdown today. DJ Moore inside to the right. Loveland motions to the left slot. Swift the running back out of right hip of Caleb Williams. 49ers one safety back, flashing blitz. They're reducing down up front. Snap back. Caleb with time. Caleb backing up. Undershotted receiver DeAndre Swift on a throw to the right. Tried to sidearm it. Backing up at his point of view.
It's a penalty. It's a penalty though. It's a penalty.
Defensive holding. No.
Automatic first down.
The Bears. The penalty flag is Tom's jaw dropped on Chase Lucas.
I didn't even see them throw the flag.
I did not either.
You know, and the side
automatic.
That throw wasn't the
we
most
need those types of things to go your way, Kev. Stops the clock for us, and they give us a first down.
For 54 first downs. Bears get another one by penalty right here. 1:55 to go in the game. Football, the 45-yard line. Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams working on this with Burden in the left slot. Walker out left. Loveland in tight to the right. DJ Moore paired in the slot to the left. Snap back. Good push by the defensive line. Ball batted up and incomplete on a throw left. Looking for Loveland. Batted ball by San Francisco, and it hung in the air way too long for my liking, Tommy.
I think that's about 4 between the two teams because we know that Austin Booker had a couple, and I think that's now 2 against the San Francisco 49ers against Caleb. So, a couple tip balls of guys getting blocked at the line of scrimmage.
Yep, Collins and now Elliott. Crowd is active.
Don't worry about the crowd, baby. We don't hear the crowd.
45-yard line of San Francisco. Tooney gives him a look back, taps Dahlman, sends it back to Williams. Pocket starts to close, swings it out to Swift to the 45 to midfield. He's going to be shy of a first down by 4 to the 49-yard line of San Francisco, and a mighty big 3rd and 4 coming up with 1:37 to go in the game. Bears go no huddle.
Yeah, keep the personnel on the field that you like. They're going to try to change it. Oh, if you could just snap it then.
Caleb getting everybody set. Cole Kmet, right slot, late arriving defender by San Francisco, and now what?
I think there had to be a timeout.
Timeout behalf San Francisco.
Yeah, there had to be a timeout because they had a personnel interruption. Yeah. They didn't think they had enough guys, and they thought they were going to have too many guys, and then they got a defender in there late.
1:24 to go in the game. 42-38 San Francisco. Brock Purdy, 3 touchdowns and 2 touchdown runs. Caleb, 2 touchdown throws. Swift, 2 touchdown runs. Over 900 yards at offense.
My new stream chill. Feeling so good. Shout out to my wife.
Between 2 NFC heavyweights here in 2025.
teams that battled significant injuries all season long. In fact, the Bears lead the NFL in missed games at 299.
That's right, 299.
Entering today, down to Jay Macarone, National Bank Sideline Report.
Yeah, the 49ers coaches on their sideline were going crazy as they were trying to match the personnel as the Bears were going quick.
They're going to give him, we're going to load him up with a couple plays.
Yeah, and, it would have been interesting to see if there was a play that they had called if the personnel would have stayed according to the play before.
Bears 4 up, not on third down, empty spread.
Caleb, call your
to
number.
the left, Monungai in the slot to the left as well. Back to throw. Good protection. Caleb free to run. Will run left to the 50. He gets to the 45, steps out of bounds, and touch there.
Okay.
It's a first down.
First down out of bounds.
By Caleb Williams on 3rd and 4. And they're going to put it down at the 45-yard line on a first down scramble by Caleb Williams.
Yes, minute 17, 3 timeouts remaining. That's still plenty of time in the life of an NFL series.
For the Bears, it is.
And everything. and listen, everything is 4-down territory. There is no going back. Every single series is a 4-down.
The winners touched him out of bounds. Clock is stopped, 1:17. Swift in the game. Left of Caleb. Brings a man in motion to the right. That's DJ Moore. They're blitzing off the edge. Pick up by Swift. Throw, drop. Loveland had it at around the 43-yard line of San Francisco. 1:13 to go, 2nd and 10. Good blitz pickup by Swift.
Good blitz pickup. That would have been a difficult catch by Colson Loveland, although you got to make it. I don't know how much yards after catch because he was coming really flat towards the sideline. I don't know if he was going to be able to come under control and get it vertical.
Caleb, 21 of 32, 287, 2 touchdowns. 2nd and 10.
Come on, Caleb.
Ball of Frisco,
Come
45.
on, Caleb.
1, 2, 3, 4 guys spread out wide. Up front, here comes the snap and the throw. Over the middle, passes batted up in the air and incomplete.
We got to stop having them balls batted.
On a laser beam at around the 30. 3rd down and 10 at the 45-yard line. Play calls of significance here from Ben Johnson. Crowd on its feet. Lights are flashing. And the 49ers digging in. The Bears with 1:09 left on the clock. Down 4 in a Donnybrook. 42-38. San Francisco reclaimed the lead. Walker, slot left. Burden on top of him. Inside the numbers left. Slot right, Loveland. Outside of him, DJ. Left to right, Burden. Picked up. Throw right. Caught Burden. Makes it down to the 30. Close to another first down. Move the sticks, baby.
Move them sticks. Come on, close to it, baby.
Ball on the 31. Burden's been a star today.
He's a difficult tackle.
Breakout game.
Yards. They go no huddle.
We win
Loveland right, Burden left.
easily.
Outside of him. 2 receivers. Snap back. 4-man rush with time. Whips a throw left. Sitting down in the zone. Making the catch at the 20.
We win easily. Getting the stamp of approval, bro.
There are 30.
Easily.
39. There are 39.
2 of them left.
6 remaining on the clock. 2nd and 5 at the 26.
I think the Bears need to get a little bit of refreshment here. This is kind of a good timeout. They have been running and exhausted since this drive started with 2:15 on the clock, and pass blocking just specifically by the offensive line is super exhausting. So let these guys refresh. Even the officials are taking a drink of water from the
What
Bears
about
trainers.
us? We've been huffing and puffing up here.
I know, but we're lucky.
5th career 300 game for Caleb Williams. Get this on Burden. 8 targets, 8 catches, 138 yards.
8 targets, 8 catches.
17.3 average. Along of 35 came on the touchdown throw. They break the huddle. 40 seconds. They add a couple on the clock. 2nd and 5 of the 26-yard line of San Francisco. No safeties deep.
Why is he on my field?
Pair of receivers stacked to the right, 2 to the left. Snap, blitz is on. Huff, throwing right, incomplete. Looking on the throw to Duvernay, just didn't have enough mustard on it. Not a blitz. I said blitz, but Huff really came off the edge quickly. He's their best pass rusher with Bosa out of there. It is 3rd down and 5.
There's a couple of big plays tonight. You won at the end of the first half that they've been able to win some rushes quickly up front. And if they win quick rushes up front, and you see those red jerseys coming at you, you know that right there you're in escape mode.
Ball on the left hash. 36
God
seconds
damn it,
to
man.
play. Scoreboard reads 42-38. San Francisco Bears ball. Swift on the right hip of Caleb. Bunch set. Loveland surrounded by Burden, who comes off in motion to the right. Kmet stays left. Snap back. with time, zips it right. Pass incomplete. Burden his first incompletion today. And it was a throw right at the 20-yard line of the sticks, but he could not hang on for the first time today. And we're down to one bullet in the holster. One bullet in the chamber, I should say. 4th and 5. Bears at the 26 of San Francisco, trailing by 4.
The ball was above his head, but it was catchable. It would have been a great catch by Luther Burden. Again,
you got to hold on to that, Luther.
Defender right on
Losing
top
your hands,
of
Luther.
There's going to be a timeout by the Bears.
Deafening crowd at the moment here at Santa Clara's Levi Stadium. 4th and 5, ball on the 26-yard line with 33 seconds to go. San Francisco with 2 timeouts, the Bears with 1.
I think that right now you got to protect against pressure, because it seemed like at the biggest moments and the biggest plays from San Francisco, that's when they brought the most pressure. And if you get one rusher that wins an upfront battle, you're talking about putting the quarterback in a defense position, and you might interfere with his decision-making and his accuracy.
Bears got to get inside the 22, close to the 21 for a first down.
1 timeout remaining, 33 seconds on the clock. San Francisco, they have 2 timeouts. If they saw something that made them uncomfortable in terms of personnel or positioning, they could call a timeout as well.
6 game-winning drives in 25-7 in his career. The fourth quarter has been
once we get past that play on the first down right here,
with 33 seconds to go, and
ain't got to worry about it.
Ben Johnson puts Swift to the left, left hip of Caleb Williams. Swift to the left, motion to the right. Snap back. Caleb taps the football. Throws right wide open inside the 20. Loveland 15. Loveland. First down.
First down, coasting.
First down, Bears. Timeout with 25 seconds to go. It's been a rookie parade and a rookie show for the Bears today, with Loveland, Burden, and the Bears' big-time throws from Caleb Williams. That's a gain of how much?
13, Jeff.
It's a gain of 13. It's 1st and 10 of the 13. Bears have entered the Illinois State University red zone with 26 seconds to go.
So 26 seconds to go, no
timeout.
So that probably gives you 3 plays.
And unfortunately, I don't think none of them runs unless it's in the middle.
All in the play design.
Maybe your first one.
Of the receiver, the whereabouts, if it's a completed pass. There's a lot of things you have to take into account.
Like you said, the design for Caleb.
You have to kill the ball if you have a
I don't know.
Time for a deep breath. They get to the line of scrimmage. Loveland with 92 yards and a touchdown. Burton in the lineup to the right of Caleb Williams. Slot to the left, DJ Moore. Wide right is Loveland. Snap back to Caleb Williams being tracked down. Throws it away. And a good call. Loveland tied up. Nobody available in the end zone. Swift was in the end zone, but not close to the ball. 2nd down and 10, 21 seconds to go. I mean, the drama dripping again. This time in Santa Clara.
This shit got me so stressed out right now.
These two teams, hey, they could battle to get there for sure. They're in the tournament, but now seeding on the line. Another dramatic finish in store for Bears fans. As Walker left, DJ Moore into the left slot. Komet, right slot. Loveland outside of him. Swift the back. Snap back. To throw. Inside slant. Hook and ladder to Swift inside the 5. What a play call by Ben Johnson. 11 seconds to go. They got to hurry up. 9, 8, 7. Get set. Caleb spikes it. 4 to go. So a hook and ladder, Tommy. Loveland to Swift on a completion. Ben loves that play. Did it many times in Detroit.
It's a creatively designed play. You have to run it perfectly, but then you have to look at the 49ers. They didn't get fooled out of position, and they were waiting for DeAndre Swift.
How many plays do we have, and who gets the last one if this is the last play?
With this down distance, man, you got a lot of options. You got a lot of big receivers, and there's a lot of things.
You have one play, right?
Right, but you also have an athlete that's taking the snap, so there's a lot of things that can be done.
2 left, 1 to the right. Caleb with Swift empties the backfield. Blitz is on. Caleb going to face a free man. Slips out of it, rolling left. Caleb's got green grass. Caleb's got a man in the face. Late throw to the end zone. Incomplete. No flags. And the game is over. On the final throw, Caleb Williams incomplete in the end zone. He is on his back, exhausted. And the 49ers escape their own building 42-38. The Week 17 victory. As they try to close in on the number 1 seed, they get their 12th win. And they get Seattle next week. A win there, and they, here in San Francisco, they would get the number 1 seed. The Bears suffer the loss, and you wouldn't want it any other way with a ball in your hands on the last play of the game with Caleb Williams, but that throw, not there.
Yeah, but again, man, it was an incredible football game, and as great as the Bears season has been, it is a frustrating loss, but now it's almost like you got to go watch it and forget about it because you got to get ready for the Detroit Lions and whatever is going to happen after the Lions game. So it's not something that you really have a chance to dwell on.
This was theater, man.
Yeah.
All day long, theater. So much went down today. Big plays by Luther Burden. Big plays by Colston Loveland. 49ers up and down the field, and so many things went down. So on the replay, they had a free Bryce Huff tracking down Caleb. I thought he had a lot of room to run, but they go to J-Mac here for Old National Bank sideline report. The throw to the end zone, incomplete. J-Mac, what do you got?
Here with Bears safety Kevin Byard. Kevin, tough to stop an offense like this. You guys have seen what they've done all year. What makes it so difficult to defend a Mike Shanahan offense?
I mean, credit to them. Obviously, they were a better team than us today. We didn't make enough plays. We probably played as bad as we could play today. But obviously, the offense still gave us a chance to win at the end. So, great game, but like you said, on defense, we didn't play well enough at all.
You're one of the captains of this team. You guys have been in a lot of close games in which you've been on the winning end. What will be your message to the team this week?
Well, I mean, the belief is still there. Obviously, the tough ball game against, obviously, a playoff caliber team. We took it all the way to the end, but it's going to be definitely some truth telling on the film. But we'll watch this week, and we'll get better. And obviously, we got Detroit next week at home.
Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Everything else, tough game to lose.
Thank you, J-Mac. That throw intended
not a game
for
I wanted to.
Jade Walker, he was on his back of the end zone, but Caleb had to bounce it in there
not
because
a game
he
I wanted to give up like
in
that.
his face.
Yeah, he was in the escape mode
in
since
the
the ball was snapped.
I never thought
there
I'd
was
be
immediate pressure on him, and he was trying
happy
to
about a
time
loss.
as much as he could. And then
but
there
if
were
Luther
so many
can
bodies
come
in the
away
end zone when you talk about the condensed coverage
unscathed
responsibility
in this particular
that they didn't
situation,
let anybody get away. They had DeAndre Swift covered. They had
you
all
take
the tight ends,
solace
all
in
the wide
knowing
receivers,
that
and it was
your
going
team
to take a miraculously ended play
it's not
for
a
this
team
game
that is
and for the Bears to come out on top.
Offense and offensive weapons.
Yeah. 42-38 the final score, and the ball in his hands at the end of the game. It's been a repeated
defense
show
does matter.
each and every week.
Certain things didn't get
season, certainly since the week
done the way in
bye.
which we should have or could have done on defense. It happens at times.
In these games involving
we talked about
Ben
it being
Johnson's Bears. Time now for our Benny's Toast of the Game, presented by Benny's
a
Beverage
matchup
Depot,
of two minds,
official
if you
champagne
will.
provider of Chicago
And
Bears
today,
Radio. If you can't find it at Benny's, probably.
It's probably not worth drinking.
All right, the Benny's goes to
It didn't
Luther
happen.
Burden III, the rookie, all
We
career
were-
highs today.
we're
9 targets,
class.
8 catches, 138 yards, and a 35-yard touchdown
Hopefully,
catch.
if you got time
One of
tomorrow,
our rookie
man,
class members that have great
I'm
promise for
available
these
all
Bears,
day
and
so we
let's
can get
not
the
leave
breakdown
Ozzie
done.
Trapillo, the left tackle, either. Some
Luther
really good work done over the course of the season
is
by these
my
rookies.
concern right now. As long as Luther
Yeah, listen, they played in some difficult circumstances.
okay tomorrow
this
and
was
so on
a
and so
packed house
forth,
that was loud until the very
the
end.
team gave me
the
no
offense played an efficient brand of
hesitancy to
football
believe
from
that they
the
can compete
organization
on the
through
offensive
cadence
level.
at the line of scrimmage. The defense,
Your quarterback
you know,
went out and had
they
a
gave up some
phenomenal game.
points, but there's a couple series that they came through.
The defense
when
started
they
out very
to
well.
Give the Bears offense an
After that, it was all
They took
downhill.
advantage of it,
Kudos
and
to
there's nothing like it. You had the ball in the last play of the game in your hands.
Kyle
to win
Shanahan.
it. Unfortunately, it didn't
Ken.
work.
Appreciate you pulling up. Yeah, 88 today we broke. And to be fair to them, in the moments when it mattered most, at the end, they did give us opportunity to get the ball back. And it was evidenced by the last play. We've not had any opportunity, anytime this season for real, have we not had a chance to win at the end or anything else like that, Chili. Go ahead and unwind. I appreciate you. Bear down, Kevin. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Came up short. There are things to break down. we will in due time and indeed break all of them down tomorrow. Feel free to look out for the notifications and the thumbnail alerts as far as stream time. Bears lose by 4 today. Tough loss. Not the way in which I would like to have had it, but to the victor goes the spoils. I don't like it. I'm going to go do some things. Time for me to unwind because that petered me out a bit. Still going to give Luther a little bit of love. 8 and 9, 138 yards, 143 yards. That's to say, my apologies. Tutty. Try to do your big one. We didn't pull it out. You get back on the horse and look forward to clobbering the Lions next week and get to 12-5 to finish the season. Go back home. That's right. Put belt to the Lions. So, tomorrow, look forward to the breakdown. Until next time, until next delivery, I am a very somber, and if I can, win or loss, rest in heaven to my stepfather. Jay, I love you. We're going to get plenty more wins in the Super Bowl shuffle coming your way. We break down the game and everything else tomorrow. We'll get at you. Time to end it. Time to regroup and figure out exactly how we can be a better team next week as we head home for the finale. So once again, if you want to support the stream, got any content you want me to grab a hold to, mailboxsports3@yahoo.com is where you can find me. Or message me in a Discord if you are a part of the community. Feel free to be a part of that community at any given time. My apologies. Also, Mailbox Sports 3 is the Cash App as well if you want to get on the go to bigger and better things for the stream. Feel free. Steelers not going to the playoffs, but we won't waste time on it today. I appreciate everybody pulling up. Bears fall to the 49ers in Santa Clara, 42-38. And we out of this thing.